I'm such a brat. I am such a brat. Such a brat, such a brat. Ronnie, how you doing? Ronnie, how did I get to be such a brat? Huh? How did I get to be such a brat? How in the heck are we ever gonna get out of here? Charles, how are you, babe? Hey, Sarah. How are you, sweets? CSM, what is going on? As we try to avoid being killed here. Don't want to be T-boned. Oh, we do have a little break in the action. All right. All right, we are on the road. Love you more, Charles. What a wonderful, wonderful person. Lisa V, how you doing, babe? Good evening to you. Happy Thursday evening from the hood. Hello, Zoe. How are you? I'm right at the work. We're going to get our coffee in a bit. We've got to pick Bird up. We got to take him to get his. All the traffic's all screwed up. They're doing something to the highway, so I don't know. I have all these knuckleheads around here. So please hit the thumbs up button. Hello, Thomas. If I missed you, please accept my apology. Callie Mo, I see you must be in here. So just trying to keep my eye on the road. Please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. Let's have a fun night tonight. Should be a good one. Things have been picking up on the channel. It's been a lot of good times. Back on the road, it seems like all I ever do. Cindy Russo is there on the road. Gonna be heading out. Don't forget Saturday nights. If I am on, it'll be very late because I'm gonna enjoy my evening with Cindy and get to see Casa de Cindy up the road there and have a good time. We may be under a spare the air. I don't know if we'll have an outdoor fire. I don't care. I just love Cindy to pieces. It's kind of irrelevant what we're eating, but I just so enjoy her company. We're on the bird rescue right now. I just enjoy her company, so hopefully I'll be able to capture some video. I don't want to put people on camera that don't want to be on camera, but you know, I mean, she's been such a big feature of this channel for, well, hell, the better part of years, 3 years. I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm all bent out of shape with excitement here. I'm trying to get myself unpretzeled. I'm so happy about that. So good to see everybody this evening. We're going to try to go over and find Bird. I don't know exactly what time it is right now. We still got a couple minutes, so. A bird, a bike, and a few beers. How you like that title? Tonight, so we'll be doing it up. Welcome aboard, everybody. We are getting close to Friday. Let's see. Don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me, dude. Just for that. Idiot. Slow down, moron. What a dick. Gonna try to come up behind me. Yeah, something about these goofballs here. Oh, boy, you can tell he had a real hard on to go, didn't he? A real hard on to go nowhere, right? What a night, man. What a night. everybody wants to be pissy. I tell you, there's nothing civil about this. There's nothing civil about this town anymore. I guarantee you guys. This place is taking on every single one of the worst attributes of New York City right here. Right here. Everybody's mad. Everybody's overpaying for everything in this state. Right? So everybody's hustling 1, 2, 3 jobs. It puts them in a foul frame of mind. So, normally I don't call people names, but, you know, you want to be a moron, I'll call you a moron. Right. And that's the way it is. Right. Welcome to Santa Rosa, California, what used to be. When I moved here in '98, oh, it was so lovely. There was hardly anybody around. Everybody was all peace. The only bad things around were bad taste in town, right? Bad fashion taste and poor taste in, you know, everything from beers to wine. But everybody was pretty cool. Hey, Olive, how you doing? Right? I just exist, man, and therefore I seem to irritate some people. So it's a good thing. I brought my Sawzall. The guy must have seen the blade and he got a little worried, like, oh man, yeah, you like the shades? Hey, Ducky, what's up, Mew? What's up, Olive, everybody? Nice to see you tonight. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Last night was another great stream. Thanks to you guys. I actually got somebody pushing a baby in a baby carriage, and it's not a homeless guy with all of his crap in it. We still got a couple minutes. We'll just circle around a little bit here. The Birdman's job sites. We'll just pull over here and wait for the bird. Wow, this was right at my old electrologist right here. It was right in my old electrologist. This is the person who tailored my rose gold sequin party dress, sewing just for you. Hello, Alan. Hello, Shimei. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. It is a very exciting night for the Birdman with his bike, so we're gonna wait a little bit here. Yeah, you can see how confrontational this town is now. It's just like, wow. It's just people are so stressed, right? Joni, how you doing? I was watching your cooking in Triumpher today. Do you still do call-in nights? If you want to have a call-in night, we can certainly arrange a call. I got to spend some time to get the voice thing gone. Nikki C, how you doing, babe? I got to get some time to get the voice thing going. Dun, 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 dun. The voice of Brian. Let's see here. I think we should be able to park right here. This should be all right. They haven't quite blown the whistle yet. Timothy, how you doing? Good to see you. I think the guy freaked out when he saw the Sawzall. I picked up a new Sawzall blade today. He saw it on the seat. You know, it's like thinking Saw 7 or something, right? I better be careful. This guy might be a little unhinged in the van there. Right? What's up, Magic Art? How you doing? So that's what I do, man. I get people unhinged. That's what I do. They're opening up the job site here. I don't know that other trailer seemed a bit. He was very unhinged. He looked like he was about 7 feet tall too. I wouldn't have stood much of a chance. Do I play drums? No, Nikki C. I'm not really a drum person. I seem to have a lousy sense of rhythm. Like the day laborers leaving the site. 4:30, we're blowing quitting time, guys. It's time to, these guys are gonna go over to the park and knock back a few beers. I love day laborers. We're waiting for Bird. We're getting even Bird arrived. Yeah, we're doing. And then later on, we'll catch up. We'll catch up with him and take him up to Michote or someplace to get something to eat and have a couple beers. Do a little celebration tonight. I think it's a big night. I'm very happy. You know, Bird having a new bike is the equivalent of me having like a Cadillac or something. It's a big deal. And I think it's pretty cool. I wish I was there. Oh, I was just leaving. I was just going up the Avenue of Love, turning onto 3rd Street. I guess the guy didn't like how I moved right to the turn lane, and he accelerated to try to hit the back of me there. Right. And then he said something out the window, and then I called him a moron, and he just moved on, and I moved on. Right. I hope everybody has a speedy recovery. Please release that day laborer. Oh, it's going to be chilly tonight. I'm up to change up. It's getting windy. We got a real north wind blowing here. He just hit the fence. On the paddle. There we go. All right, we're good. Oh, big day, I'm live. Oh, we thought this is such a big day, Bird, you know? It's almost like...
Well, the owner's not there, so...
Oh, really?
I don't know if the other guy will let me take it.
Oh, maybe we'll have to come back. I don't know.
Because I might not have enough money.
All right, where are we going?
Montgomery. Because
are they ever in Montgomery Village over there?
No. at the bottom of the park. So I might be short a couple dollars because I didn't think about the tax.
So what's the best way to go, you think?
I go up Sonoma, but will this go to Montgomery?
Yeah, well, this'll drop us onto Farmer's Lane over there.
Oh, okay.
Then we'll be able to just we'll take it from there.
Okay.
I think if we go right, we'll hit Bennett Valley and all that stuff down there.
Okay.
All right, there's the bird. Exciting day today, bird.
Hello.
Huh?
Hey. How's it going, everyone?
Yeah, we'll
Hey,
make
Deb.
We'll make it happen today. What did you call over there and the owner?
I did, and the guys closing at 5. He's all like, by the time you get here, we're going to be all closed up. And I'm all like, can you try to make it before then? I said, I'll try. But I already set it up for 4:30. There's nothing I could do. Figure we'll be at 4:45. If they didn't seal my tires, I'll come back. I don't care. Hopefully, the guy said I could take it, but I didn't talk to this guy. I could have took it a week ago and paid it off. So it would be really sad if he doesn't let me take it and I only owe him $60, $70. Because I'm pretty sure I was thinking $1,500. Well, I'm sure they're going to make me pay the tax on it. I wasn't thinking about the tax.
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll just buzz over the Farmer's Lane. We'll make a right.
All right.
And figure out what to do from there.
Oh, you are live?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
That's all right, man. You're among friends. By Flamingo over here.
Oh, is that where this is?
I don't know exactly where the bike shop is. Is it on Montgomery or is it
It's on
by the
Montgomery.
golf course? It's on Montgomery.
It's on Montgomery.
So what we'll do is we'll make a right and then we'll make a left on Montgomery Drive.
Okay.
So it'll all work out, right? That we'll make it work out.
My bike up the street, but look, it's nice.
Yeah, this is a little more civilized than like Montgomery Drive. This is the Flamingos over in this area over here, the resort. You got the Safeway and all that over there.
Yeah, I remember that thing there.
Yeah, there
my
it
bike,
is.
I remember seeing that thing.
My favorite old liquor stores over here.
Oh, yeah?
Right there, then they turned it into it. They lost. No, there it is, right there. It's running. Well, now it's a restaurant. It used to be an Indian place. All right, we're gonna pop over and then make a left on Montgomery.
Okay.
So we should be there in plenty of time. All right, this is Montgomery here.
See, I could have took that.
Yeah, there. I could have come right across Thursday, but I wasn't really thinking.
I go all the way to Sonoma.
Yeah. We just shoot right down Montgomery.
Cut this way and then go the next block over.
Everybody's all excited, man. You're getting your bike. I hope it is
I hope.
tonight. Don't worry. Even if it's not, don't sweat it. We'll make it happen.
Well, the guy said I could take it last week, so I am only going to owe a little bit of money. So
look at this guy's likes to play Garden Zen instead of Zen Garden. It's Garden Zen. Hey, new what's up, Charlotte? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna make it happen
Hey,
today.
Charlotte. So, Deb, thank you. I really didn't think about it. You're going to help me pay my tax on my bike. And hopefully they'll let me take it and pay the rest later. It's too bad that they took that steakhouse out of there.
Yeah, they lost a big anchor tenant because they couldn't come to any agreement on their rent and stuff. So, it seems kind of foolish to me to let a good tenant like that go. Now another big place is closing its doors over here in the center. Who knows how much traffic that steakhouse brought in over here.
Yes.
People just doing casual shopping. Hey, I'm just over here. I'll look around.
Hey,
Maybe they buy a couple $100 dress or something.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it's good business sense.
Bad business sense. I would hold on to every tenant I can right
Yes.
now. Retailing's so bad.
Because you're going to lose money. It's
Yeah.
not San Francisco or Oakland, but still, people struggle.
Yeah, it's an exciting day. It truly is. It is an exciting day. That's why I called the title of the stream. I said a bird, a bike, and a few beers tonight. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm hoping we're going to celebrate.
What is this thing?
That's the old original first house in Santa Rosa, the Carrillo adobe of the first Mexican governor of this land.
But
He
it's
lived
all
there
blocked
with
off,
his-
right?
Yeah, because the adobe's falling apart. The city's too cheap to spend money to rebuild it.
No.
But you've heard of Maria Carrillo, his daughter was a big hitter. His whole family was a big hitter.
No.
There's a high school named Maria Carrillo High School here after. Our here
Okay.
Chilupa, so we're continuing to make our way along Montgomery Drive.
Hello, everyone. We're gonna go get my bike. I don't know. The guy's not the owner, so. I cannot see Chumbloo. So this is the place that I like to go to, Trail House.
Trail House.
It's a
This
specialized.
is the old abandoned restaurant up on the hill. That's a cool place to go to.
Oh, really?
The Villa Restaurant. Yeah. they
Oh, it's on
closed
that
it
side of
down.
the street. It's in that mall.
All right, I'm gonna just let this guy get by. We've already had one confrontation today. I don't need it. Is it in this first section here?
Yeah, it's in that mall.
All right, I'll go down there and then turn in.
Okay.
We're good. We got plenty of time. So. Yeah, this gets over towards more the fancier neighborhoods and stuff.
We're going that way?
Yeah, the more you go this way, the fancier it gets. Yeah. Oh, do I need anything from True Value? I don't think so. Pull through right
So I think this will take you next to that creek, right? And then it's
Yeah,
on this
this will
side.
take you down past Spring Lake and all up on the hill. Some people enjoy walking around the lake. And if one more person hits their horn today, I'm going to lose my shit.
I mean, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
like,
well, I
you
know
gotta
that.
hurry up and chase that red light. I mean, slow down.
Where is it up
It's right for It's like, you don't have common courtesy. This ain't fucking LA.
here? Now, common courtesy has just disappeared in this town. All right, guys. So, let's see what happens.
All right, let's see. Hey guys, I got my bike. Huh? Yes. I got my bike. So I'm gonna go get some coffee. Thank you guys so much. Rosie helped donate, so she did do that. Got my bike out the door. I got it at a good price. So these guys were all going to write a really good review. Thank God they had the bike I wanted.
I think you made a good choice with the pedal collar too. The black.
Yeah.
Really boss with that. It really looks good.
Do you want a coffee or a beer over here, Rosie? Let me buy you a beer. Well, let me buy you one. A beer.
Happy as hell for you, bird. There goes the bird. There goes the bird. Thank you guys for your support. It was really nice. The owner made sure it came in all in at the price, so the tax was waived. So I gave him I laid 100. I want him to be happy, you know. I dropped 100 spot on him because I like to see people happy. I like to see people having their dreams fulfilled, right? As I roll out in this rat trap. Oh, I'm always helping, bird. What's up, Gling? Always happy. Always happy. So, actually, Charlotte, they let the owner had set it up so it came in without tax, which was nice, but I wanted to make a contribution to, you know, he's going to be so happy on that bike, so he got the upgraded pedals on it, which is really, really nice. Oh, Gail, I'm nothing, honey. Oh, you guys are so supportive of Blackbird and me. Where would I be without you guys? Man, this traffic is fierce. Wow. Can I get out here, or am I going to be in a turning lane? Thank you. Here we go. Oh, wow. Very happy. He took off. He's like, oh, get your beer. Caught my bird. Ride your bike. Go. This is what you wanted to do. I'm like, ride like the wind, brother. Ride like the wind. Well, Bert's definition of a comfy seat and my definition of a comfy seat are two entirely different things. Two entirely different things, right? My old bony ass, I need a padded seat. So, Bert's so used to riding, right? It's not many days we can really celebrate, and you know, it's not like we can afford a car or anything. So we just, you know, we take our fun where we can get it. We take our enjoyment where we can get it. Tonight I told Bert I'll catch up with you later. We'll go up, we'll get some tacos or something, drink a couple beers, and we'll celebrate. Let the celebration continue! What a great night. And when that guy told him, well, we worked it out so it's all in, you know, the taxes, oh. It's like Bert was so doggone happy, like, woo! Woo! So let us get on with our night. We shall be seeing Bert a bit later. And we shall be up getting some tacos or something, or maybe we'll go up to La Fondita, get a burrito, and drink a few beers. And life is beautiful again on Montgomery Drive. I don't think we'll take the freeway. We'll go across town here. blackbird you gonna be able to eat this month? Don't worry about it, Rosie. It's like, all right. I received a super chat. Wow, who did that? Who did that? Wow, let me slide up here. I missed it. Deb. Oh yeah, was it Iris? I can't see it right now. Who gave the super chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Deb, thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How kind of you, Deb. What a great supporter of the channel that you have been. Thank you. Let's hit the thumbs up button today for great people, kind people. You know, times are tough. Yeah, for the sales tax, we got it all covered. It's all in, right? So, right. Oh, Shemay as well. Thank you so much. Y'all are, well, Shemay's just a consistently wonderful supporter of the channel all the way around. I mean, it's amazing people. You know, both Bird and I are super blessed to have such great people on our channel. You know, we're not big money motivated people, but sometimes when somebody can get something, it's really special and it means a lot. It's a beautiful thing. And these days, when everything is so expensive, right? It's just brutal the cost of stuff out. So thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you. Yeah, Shemay's wonderful. I mean, you guys only see the tip of the iceberg with Shemay. The tip of the iceberg. Let me tell you the wonderful things that she does. I mean, there's just so many people. Lisa B, and I mean, I just go down the list. Alex, Alan Gentry. I mean, I just go on and on and on and on. It's a difference between having a little bit of a better existence. It's nice, you know. Yeah, all you guys are great people. And this was a day that I very much look forward to today. Just to see the look on his face. Thank you, Lisa. You're wonderful. Just to see the look on his face when, you know, it's not like handing over the keys, but hey, here's the bike, you know, and it's kind of like the look on my face when my first child was born, right? Like, I mean, I hope it doesn't get stolen, you know. You got to be really be guarded with that stuff. Because people know the values of bikes these days. Yeah, everybody makes life, you know, better. It's beautiful. And as I said, I'm hoping we can step up in October. I'm going to be turning off the super chat, super stickers. So we can step up and do something nice for the crew down in Las Vegas and really give a little bit of operating room. Keep buying some of the groceries that don't get donated, meats and things like that. It's a wonderful thing. I'm sorry I've been able to see the chat too much, but I've got this sun like right in my eye. Yeah, didn't Bird look happy? Did you see me like do the victory slide when I came out? Yeah, happy days are there again. Yeah, hey Rudolph. We came out of that store. We had like 1,000-watt smiles. I'm like, Bird, your destiny waits. Oh, Rosie, I'll buy you a beer. I'll buy you coffee. I'm like, dude, go get on your bike. Okay, go get on your bike and ride. Ride like the wind. It's like, all right. I said, we'll get something to eat later tonight, right? Hey, Taylor, how are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. How's everything going? What landlord would do? I was joking in the store with Burr. I said, don't forget the rent. He's like, I don't ever forget the rent. I'm just joking. It was really nice because the guy made the whole deal come in at the price of what he thought it would be plus tax, right? So the guy did a really nice thing, the owner. So, but you know, who can't like Blackbird when he comes into the store and starts talking it up and stuff, right? It's the kind of guy you want to help out. Right? I mean, number one, the guy's an avid biker. The guy's probably puts down what, 1,000 miles or more, 2,000 miles a year on that bike, right? What I like, never hear you complain about riding a bicycle to work. Oh no, Gling, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, it's really tough right now. The bottom's dropping out of everything. It's tough. I can't wait for the Halloween. And I got the biggest kick out of your sister. Yeah, I think Shimei named Cobra John's thing. I can't remember what she had some pretty good names. I think I sent that on to Shimei. She was a judge last year, I believe. I'm not sure. Well, what can you do? It's like my car insurance. I got clapped out vehicles, but because there's so many people that hit and run and flee, I mean, we all have to pay the price for that crap. I just have a feeling I'll be ending up in the Kia with 198,000 miles on it, but if it is, it is. Can you imagine me trying to drive that thing to Vegas? Holy smokes. And the thing blows up blows up on the hill, climbing up to the high desert country. Like, what the heck? I don't even want to think about that scenario. Yeah, roll back the stream. It's at the beginning after the guy yelled at me and then I called him a moron on the road. Sorry. Right. How you doing, Callie? Now it is officially coffee time. That's what we call Mr. I was hoping that it would go smooth today. Right. Because he's like, oh, you know, the owner wasn't going to be there today. I'm like, oh, but the guy, Mike over there, was really cool. He's like, it's all good. We're all ready for you. Just glad you could make it in before closing time. I was a little worried. And then Bird got some better pedals, and the guy even slapped them on for him, right? So it's worked out good. Worked out good. I am drinking cranberry juice. Yeah, I already passed it on to Blackbird Kelly. Why is somebody beeping? I'm sure he's gone live now, Kelly, with the bike. Let's do good tonight with that. That's it. Trimmed all the bushes today. Yeah, I mean, I hear. Oh, Kelly, I'm nothing, honey. But I always hear the stories, you know, when Noreen tells me about what went on in North Carolina and all that stuff. And I just, you know, they must think, I don't know, guys. I'm probably going to have to pick up some seasonal work or something this year. I don't know if schlepping around the post office, some kind of overnight shift or something. I don't know. I mean, can you really envision me in a Target outfit? Right. Yeah, Noreen's gone through HELL with Rancho. It was insane. Insane in the membrane. So Kelly, I had arranged Bert had arranged, told me what time he got off work, and I went and picked him up. So we threw the bike in the back here. So we'll unload that later. Part-time as a hotel loan, it doesn't pay. Yeah, I mean it's nice, Lisa. You know, it also keeps your mind. It keeps your mind occupied, and that's a beautiful thing, right? But I never thought stuff would get so out of control. Just when I needed stuff, it all blew apart. Yeah, I think landlords are taking advantage of people these days. I mean, and then we're paying $5.69 a gallon for gasoline. Interest rates are going through the roof. Today was a terrible day. You know, a huge spike in interest rates today. Yeah, Noreen's been clocked with. It doesn't matter how long you've been a tenant. It doesn't matter how good a tenant you are. It's all a bunch of schlocky. So please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so. It's very appreciated. We will catch up with Bird later. We will be getting something to eat later tonight. Have a few beers. Yeah, they're just, you know, we don't have any power to negotiate right now, right? But in a place like Las Vegas, the script is totally flipped now. You know, rental prices are plunging because that's all they've been building is rental housing. Hello, Amanda. Let's get let's see if we can pull in here before the core mark. We should be in good time here. I guess they're not selling any more Obama phones or putting them out. I just saw a big juicy rat run across there. Rats a go-go, baby. Rats a go-go. And then I have a very special birthday today that I want to take care of right now. Another member of the 21 Club, Melissa, at home with Melissa. It is her birthday today, and you know she's a sweetheart. She keeps me in nuts, so to speak, and is just a wonderful, wonderful person. She really loves the cemetery chooches and stuff. She's just been an outstanding friend. So Shimei, we have another member of the 21 Club. So I want to go ahead and sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Melissa. Ooh, happy birthday to you. What a wonderful person she is. I'll be back in a second, guys. We don't deserve all this greatness today. We don't deserve all this greatness. chick running in, man. It's like, I gotta take a fierce dump. I'm like, whoa, thanks for sharing. Right? The days of the ladies, right? Right. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. What do we got? 73 degrees. It's nice before the bottom drops up. Man, it was like 52 degrees this morning. Oh, I was chilly willy, baby. I was a chilly willy. All right, let's see if we can get out of here without getting whacked by the bus. One of these weird electric buses. Man, that woman had a really sour look on her face. Like she just ate a sour mouse or something. I guess that's where the expression sourpuss comes from. At least I hope that's where it comes from. Let's see. We're walking up the street. We don't have a shirt on. We're just cruising. We're standing out. We're looking for a date. We're working it tonight. We got no shirts. But we do got our 12-pack of Budweiser. We're good. Towers of Doom. Yeah, I think Bird's gonna enjoy tripping around. He's like, oh, I gotta make sure that the color matches my golf club. The guy, we're like cracking up. What are we doing? We gotta, what are we doing here? We're just stopping? We're just randomly stopping? What are we doing? The guy looked at me, I looked at him, looked at Bird, he looked at me, and then I looked at Bird, Bird looked at me, and I told the guy, and what are we doing, right? Are we going to do the deal, or are we just going to kind of look at each other? Like, oh, I just wanted to make sure I heard that lady. I said, you heard it, man. Got to match the number one wood, right? The driver. It's got to match the driver on there. No ifs, ands, or buts. So it's got a really nice, fine metallic flake on it. It's pretty bossy. And then up at the top bar, it blends into a black. It's really a nice progression of shading there. I would say it's a very super high tech. It should be a very durable paint job. It looks like it's like a baked enamel finish on that. So, Bird said it's better to get a Taiwanese. It's new. That thing is brand spanking new. You ought to see how clean the derailleur is. It's brand spanking new. That was a fun little trick. I got to be careful the bike doesn't get stolen out of the back of here, the old one. I don't know whether he's going to try to sell it. I don't know. It's a giant. It is a giant. I never did turntable restoration, Jill Smith, but there's a place called Voice of Music in Benton Harbor, Michigan. Retired engineers from a place that used to build turntables for all the console manufacturers, Motorola, RCA, General Electric, Magnavox. And the engineers carried on. They bought out all the parts and stuff, and they actually, you ship your unit up, they will rebuild it for you and ship it back down to you. That's the only thing I didn't rebuild myself on the Motorola. I sent it off. Good night, Marilyn. I'm glad you're feeling better, honey. Just take it easy. So it's called Voice of Music. And that's where I get all the needles for the old vintage units. They're very nice. Let's see, are we going to turn in? We're doing a double turn. Let's not hit anybody. Where are we going? We're going to get a coffee. There we go. Wait for the train. All right, pull that on me. Don't be a gassy grandma. There you go. That got me kicked off the Nextdoor app. I guess I posted one too many gassy grandma comments. I don't know. What am I supposed to do, right? Yeah, well, if it's a good one, if it's got a problem, then it's worth boxing it up and ship it up to them. And within 10 days, you will have it back. And it will be balanced. It'll be perfectly, the motor will be synchronized and the proper speed and everything. They did a beautiful job on the Motorola turntable, because that's the last thing I was going to do was get all involved in. Yeah, I got kicked off of it, right? I think it was just one too many gassy grandma comments on there. Because, you know, the ladies from Sebastopol, they like to complain about they live in, what, $800,000 to $1.5, $2 million homes. And they blow a tube when somebody parks in front of the house, right? It's like, or somebody dropped a Twinkie wrapper on the ground. Oh my God! Oh my goodness! I don't know. Just say, "Hey, Cupcake, it's a gassy grandma alert." I guess it didn't go over real big. I mean, a lot of people were cracking up in the comments, right? But oh, I never heard that before. And then the next thing I know, I got persona non grata. Where is our sense of humor today? So please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. I had a lot of requests today to talk about what's going on, especially in the markets. Hey, Robin, how are you? Oh, well, thank you, Marilyn. I'm glad you're feeling better, honey. I got a little bit of more sun today. That's a good description of me, gassy. There you go, Denise Lynn. But you're a gassy grandma in a good way, right? Right. You don't have your snoot up in everybody else's business and freaking out. And somebody dumped something in front of my property. Well, what are you going to tell us for, right? I mean, what am I supposed to? You want me to ride over and? What, I should pick up the mattress? I'm doing good, Robin. I'm doing good. So, some people are freaking out because interest rates really exploded upwards today. And I've tried to tell people that, you got to get used to this new environment here. We're looking at a potential government shutdown. Some Republicans are a mutiny. They're getting tired of doing continuing resolutions and temporary stopgap measures and all that. So is it neutering like open heart surgery or what? Is that where you cut the sack off or something? Well, that's great. I'm glad. Yeah. So I'm saying it's a real concern to people because we're closing in on 4.5% 10-year.
Hello. How are you?
Okay, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
How you doing, Captain? And 4.5 as we get closer to 5% is the real danger money. Well, I think Ukraine is a hotbed of corruption. I think it's a hot mess over there, and I'm tired of there's no central strategy of what to do over there. People are getting tired of pissing money away, right? So as a result, we broke through a key key stock level today. So it's probably signaling significantly more downside ahead here as we move forward. Are we giving more money? It's up for consideration. I think $28 billion. But everything's kind of a blobby mess right now because, you know, it's not been demonstrated to me that the people know what they're doing. Russia and North Korea being pals. Now, I don't know. That's like chaining yourself to a skeleton, right? Right. That's like being chained to a corpse to be partners with North Korea, right? Right. No, I posted. We did a $250 billion budget deficit in 1 month. All right. We've got a lot of paper, man. It's like we used to say in the business, we got a lot of merch to move. We got a lot of bonds and bills and notes that we got to sell, like a lot. Okay, like a lot. When you talk about $250 billion, I mean, California is what, $100 billion budget or whatever. So you're talking about a lot of, that's for a whole year. That's a lot of money, guys. So, you know, when the boss tells me, oh, it's too dramatic or whatever, look, man, I see the writing on the wall. Okay? So pretty soon you start pushing 8% on mortgages. Well, under the rule of 72s, the money that you borrow, the principal amount doubles every 9 years. So, right? So it's not like a 3% mortgage, which would effectively not even double when you were completed your 30-year mortgage, right? So now you're talking about 9 years. So if you borrow for 30 years, you're paying triple the price of your house, right? So just with interest and compounding and all that. Who's going to do that? Right. So it's just, that was completed our test of the top, which took actually from January 2021. It took about 2 years to retest the old high, and now it appears it's failed. So you asked me, it's all part of the plan. I don't know what plans, Oppo, but I think things are too big to plan for. It's too large. It dwarfs everybody and everything. Right. I mean, you think you want Elon Musk running stuff? I mean, look at his girlfriend or whatever, right? I'm like, why don't we put Grime at the controls? I don't know. It's a heck of a world. They gave 700 a family. Well, they'll get Zufo. They'll get plenty more than that. Trust me. You know, these people in Hawaii are expert at shaming people. They live in multi-million-dollar properties on the ocean there and stuff. They'll get their money out. They'll get their money out of it. Trust and believe. They'll get their money. All right. You know, I'm not a big fan of of what goes on in Hawaii anyway. Having lived there for 9 months, I became very plugged into how society works. Right? Oh, they'll get plenty more. Trust and believe. They'll be rattling those cans on social media, and the thing for them, an election year is coming. Right? So let the good times roll. Right. We've been at it. We're too small to matter. Oh, Cheryl, how are you, honey? I'm hot. I'm hotter than a $2 pistol on a Baltimore August night, honey. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. Well, it's all a question of priorities. I mean, you know, how would we expect them to take care of us? I guess it's a big matter. But we have been so steeped in socialism that our natural course and response is to always look to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue for everything these days. But if I told somebody to plant a garden or whatever, oh man, that's too much work, right? But I have a feeling, I got feeling that it's still going to be an era. Hey, Justin, it's going to end up being a very interesting 2023. As I said when the year began, in 2023 will be a year to remember, and 2024 will be a year to. And I still firmly believe that that will be the case. And this is in response to the many, 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 many requests I had today in Gmail to spend a little bit of time talking about what's going on in the economy. I'll be the first one to tell you that the test of the old high in the markets took much longer than I thought it would. But that just tells you that the scale of, oh, Cheryl, thank you, honey. Right, call me, right? Don't tell Grant. It's just the scale of the situation is so much bigger. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. It's great to see you, Cheryl. Just things take much longer and much longer than I expected. But with length comes surety and certitude. So now it makes more sense why. It now makes more sense why the bottom would be dropping out of things now with interest rates, and the picture can change in a millisecond in terms of demand street side. When you start getting up to 8% on mortgages and 10-12% for auto loans, used loans, now you're in a whole new ballgame. Now you're in a whole new era. What are you going to do? Take on a third job, a fourth job? What are you going to do? So the days of money being on sale are gone. That's not to say if we have a severe drop that rates won't go down, but they're not going to go as low. Jill Smith, it's an ill wind that blows no good. Right? It's an ill wind that blows no good. It really needs to be at 10%. Well, the few people that have cash are going to be in heaven. They're just riding up the yield curve as every day. Just keep the money short, 30-day CDs, and they're just rolling it at higher rates. Higher rates, higher rates. Inflation will continue until such a time as demand just falls off the table. We know damn well that China, the bottom dropped out over there. Right? We know the bottom's down in Germany and other places like that. So it's right. Just a minute. Tesla and Bitcoin, all will be well. I wouldn't touch either of them with the 10-foot pole going forward, but that's just me. Bitcoin, you'll never have the psychological uplift that it had when it peaked in January of 2021 at what was it, $60,000 or something. Everybody and his mother was talking about Bitcoin. There were ads on the Super Bowl for people schlepping Bitcoin and all this and that. And then guess what happened? The whole thing blew up and we sit at $26,000. Hey boy, we sit at $26,000 today. Hey Bo, those, yes, they were too low, but that was a natural consequence of a very strange time, right? So now the interest level in crypto is very low. There's more interest in precious metals now than that. That's going to be the next big. That's going to be the next big bull move in that. Because too many people feel like they got burned in once bitten, twice shy. Right? Send 50 billion more to Ukraine. Oh, it's coming their way. Thank goodness Kevin McCarthy stood up and said, you know what, we need some accountability. Where's the plan? Right? What's the plan? This guy comes over, the Zelensky guy, he can't even put a suit and tie on, right? He's got to come out in his green fatigues like he's a frontline warrior or something. Like, really? And all I ever hear about out of Ukraine is corruption, 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 corruption. I mean, our armament factories are already working flat out 24/7 to produce stuff. Bitcoin, well, it had a foundation of interest because it had a bull market that captured it. But once a bull market dies, it takes a long time to ever get the enthusiasm. You never get the psychology again. If somebody calls a magazine and says, let's write a fresh story about Bitcoin, the magazine's going to say, hell no. Nobody wants to hear about Bitcoin. Yeah, too much sense. Hey, Truth, how you doing? Too much for I'd write you and Truth teller, I love you. Right. Please don't write me in. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd curl up in the ball underneath the grand desk there. Ladies and gentlemen, we are effed. University of Phoenix's get tuition paid. I don't know. But I'm just saying, you'll never have that enthusiasm again for Bitcoin because there's too much attractiveness to like just putting money on deposit in a bank or a T-bill or something like that now. You can get 5.25% or something like that. Yeah, Fetterman. Do you understand what I'm saying? A bull market interest in something, it takes a long time to build. It comes off of a very flat base and then it goes parabolic and then it's over. And then it takes a long time as people sell out and get disenchanted. They look at interest rates at 5.5% and they just sell it. What kind of recommendation would you have for Caliban out of his current predicament and found himself in? Trug, I mean, people like the boss hate to hear me say it, probably Amanda Hug and Kiss and people like that the egg on the sunny side is always up. Right. But the reality is that things reach such a level that they can no longer be, there is no easy solution. And you end up like being Venezuela or Argentina, something like that. So all I know is we've got a huge pile of debt that has to be financed every week, and we have less and less people want to come to the auction to buy it. Doesn't matter if Bitcoin is scarce, so is gold. You can't print gold, right? Doesn't matter. It's a horse that ran its race. It's back in the barn. It needs years of recuperation. It's dead money, all right? You'll never have the interest. The Gen X's, the Gen Z's, they'll never care about it. They got screwed on NFTs and all kinds of stuff, right? Right? There's there's nothing to underpin Bitcoin. It doesn't matter. United States postage stamps, the 1928 airmail with the Jenny flyer upside down on it. There's limited numbers of them. There's limited numbers of 1909 SVDB pennies, right? But that doesn't mean that everybody's going to run and buy one, right? You have to have the psychology to support it. Right now, there's no psychology. It's like a boiler on a ship that just got flooded, right? You're going to take a long time to dry it out, to get a new batch of coal, to relight the furnace, and then to get the enthusiasm going on again, right? You had these poor saps like El Salvador that bought Bitcoin at what, $50,000 a bit, something stupid. They lost half their money. They should be sued, right? You put your money into treasuries, you're exempt from state and local tax, right? You're riding the yield curve up. $2 bills are nice. They have a nice 1928 $2 bill. But to underlie a bull market, you need to have growing psychology. You need to have growing media attention. The swirl keeps getting bigger and bigger till it makes the cover, till it makes the Super Bowl, and you got people like Tom Brady and humping out Bitcoin and stuff, and then the end is there, right? You don't see anybody talking about Bitcoin. Jamie Dimon hates it. You don't hear about the Bitcoin credit card anymore. The banks have stayed clear of Bitcoin machines and all that kind of crap. Countries have outlawed it. Yes, Tom Brady, and some countries like China developed their own electronic currency and stuff. So you're fighting tremendous headwinds. That's not to say that one day the Bitcoin may not ride again. But when the pressure's on, people will liquidate anything they can get their hands on to survive and pay bills. That's what a general deflation is. Right? Right. When you have to sell assets to survive, that's deflation. So since I was asked today, that's my commentary. That's my thought on it. It's like I've been saying, you cannot fight rising interest rates. People want the sure bet. If you can get 5.5% in the surety of a savings account or a CD or a T-bill, they don't want to take a chance. And they know that stocks are the highest they've ever been in the history of the world. Why would you think that there's more upside to it? We put in a big top in January of 2021. We went down and then we just did a 2-year retest to try to make a new high, and we failed. Gold and silver, I don't know how to go about it. Well, coin dealers usually will just have 1% over. Hey, Naomi. All right, you can walk in any coin shop. Silver's usually 15 cents over spot or something like that. 15, 20. It's smaller the quantity, the more you're going to pay over the spot price. What does that say? When you go to mid-range, great market for this. Now we go. Well, when you first got your ears pierced, I had my ears pierced in 2011, and I just kept them in. I just with the wig I wore, you never really saw them. But I kind of like the look of them, so I kind of kept them in. So I guess I don't know. That was back in 2011. But you have to understand there's a psychology for what makes a bull market. And you need a lot of media attention that grows and reaches some massive crescendo like Tom Brady doing a Super Bowl commercial. After that point, when everything blew up, nobody cared about it anymore. Right. So expect it's been building a base, but probably a base for another massive fall. If the stock market trips, you can expect that to get really ripped down too. People will sell anything they can get their hands on when they need money. So ride the cash train. Thank you, Larson. Yeah, I don't think anybody ever. I've had them for years and years. So this one's a little dinkier over here. So that's my commentary today for those that ask. Gold Buffalo is best investment. I like to buy. I would buy just the 90% silver coins, the pre-1965 quarters, dimes, half dollars, because they're very fungible. They're easy to buy and sell, right? And in times of real strife, when gold shops are closed or dealers and stuff, you can always go into any place with a silver quarter and a couple silver quarters and still have purchasing power. Palladium, gold, silver, not bad to have. Some I do. I think it always makes sense, right? But you have to look at silver and gold. They've built a long base, gold around the $2,000 level, silver around 23 something. So that big base is probably building for the next up leg of, and the longer the base, the bigger the move that comes out of it. So I wouldn't be surprised. People are panicking about China and all this kind of crap. Hey Patricia, how you doing? Boo ba boo ba boo. And Nino, I don't know if you're in here, but thank you. So I bought it 1200. We seem to look at the high range on the media, hardcover, mid-range investment, share, they're hidden from the. Yeah, but you need publicity to move stuff, right? You got to get the word out to people. That's why it's so critical. That's why people love to pay off newspaper columnists and financial writers and to drop a good word about something because they know that the public will move the stock, right? It's a big rigged game. Gold is to maintain your purchasing power. So is silver. No, if you have a silver dime, here's the example I gave how to use silver coins. Right, back in 1929, a gallon of gas cost 29 cents, right? 20 cents or something. So you could go in with 2 silver dimes and you could buy a gallon of gas. You could take 2 silver dimes today and get about $3 or so for it. Almost enough right now to get another gallon of gas. Anybody will welcome something of real tangible value, right? And you have very small purchasing increments. You can go in this, then look up the price of silver. Oh, it's $23.50 today. So let's see. We have 10-cent dime has X amount of silver in it times the spot price. This is it. So recommendation of cleaning a space was as follows. For what? Cleaning a space? What are you talking about, honey? The jet's been flying out. Oh, a young couple who pay $2,000 a month for housing and are just so expensive. I would tell that young couple your ship will come in, and very soon. Okay, 2 things are going to happen. Okay, provided the government doesn't go in there and stimulate again, which they might, but you're going to have the cost of housing because nobody can afford to carry. Chinese aren't buying anymore. All right. Their appetite for foreign investment is far reduced now. Yeah, remember the coins. And number 2, as the number of people that can afford to buy a house at that price declines radically, the price will follow. Okay? The price will follow. I have over 100 million. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they have about 0.7 ounces, just silver value, 0.78, let's say 0.8 times 20. About $19 worth of silver in one of them. Everywhere lunchtime, having my lunch. Oh, okay, Monica, good to see you. So that's my thought on what's going to happen with housing prices. The higher interest rates go, the more people got locked out of a market. Now, some people will say, well, I've got a good interest rate on my loan. I don't have to move. Well, suppose you lose your job. Right? Then it's a whole different kettle of fish. Right? Now, it's not a matter of I don't want to sell. It's I have to sell. Right? And then the foreclosures begin. And right now, as usual, Nevada's leading the nation in foreclosures. And real estate rental prices in Vegas are taking a real drop right now. Yeah, first minute in 1878. Last ones were produced in 1921, concurrent with the introduction of the peace dollar. A high relief peace dollar in 1921. Yeah, I mean, high interest rates cannot support real estate. Right? right? It's impossible. You know, look at all these office buildings that are like dead ducks now that all these portfolios own. All right, what's going to happen to them? How many people are opening new businesses needing office space and stuff? Maybe down in Atlanta where Amanda Hugginkiss is, but not around here. Squat and retail, yeah, you can't, yeah. Well, I told you one of the stories I heard from my grandfather growing up was out during the Great Depression. Houses were money traps. People couldn't afford to pay the property taxes anymore, and there were lots and lots of abandoned homes that became spook houses. People would throw rocks at the windows, and I would imagine we'll have large tracts of spook houses in the future where people couldn't afford to stay in them. Right. This is all because our government became socialist and right, believed everybody should have a house regardless. I don't know what's going to happen with the auto strike, right? But they're gonna jack up the cost so much on a car. Some cities can't. But yeah, very high your property tax is locked in for, you know, I mean, that's it, man. And you got to fight your way down with the county tax assessor to take the value down, the capital value, and it's a drag, right? So that baby goes right along for the ride. You want to see who really owns your house? Try not paying your property taxes. Right? And all these counties got nice and fat and rich by all these counties got rich by taking all the assessments up. That's why California hates Prop 13. They're like, oh, if we could just get in there and get rid of Prop 13, then we could tax the real value of the properties these days. Not understanding that's why Prop 13 passed in the first place, because people were tired of being priced out of their homes because they couldn't afford the increase in property taxes here and losing their homes. Right? Oh, thank you, Howard Jarvis and Prop 13. Thank you. It's the best deal I got going. But the people that bought recently, they're playing. They imploded the high rise I used to live in. It was 22 stories high, and I'm living in it now. Oh, okay. I hope you're doing well, Tim. And your family. Amanda Hugginkiss is looking for husband number 3. Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out of the old ball game. Do, take me out and marry me. Don't buy me a Cracker Jack ring. Do, you cheap bastard. Do. Root, do. So I've compared this months ago. I talked about this current scenario. If you think about it, it's like an anaconda snake or a boa constrictor that gradually starts squeezing the ability to breathe out of it. I'm Native American, I should be taxing. Well, everybody can say the same thing. The Irish in Ireland, the people that suffered at the hand of the Vikings, the people that died for the establishment of Mongolia and Genghis Khan. I mean, history's replete with that. Right? History is all about conquest. beautiful night tonight. 69 degrees. 69. I'm going to have to put on a sweatshirt later. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. But gradually the oxygen is being sucked out of things. They got rid of the building because there wasn't no one there to Timothy Martin. I love you. What a wonderful, wonderful guy. Thank you. Amanda hug and kiss is like, Rosie, I learned my lessons. They will know the darkness until it reaches the future, and they will surely reap. Yes. Yes. Hey, Cindy. All right. We won't be the ones to bear the full brunt of it. Right. But we all have, most of us have children, grandchildren, etc. And we envision a better world for them. You're lucky your life is in order. Patricia W., define what it is to be in order, honey. Yes, history is written by the victors. Yes, I got my first set of reading glasses this weekend. I'm 50 years old. Oh, you're a youngin'. I had reading glasses for about a 3-month period, and then all of a sudden I didn't need them anymore. I don't know, it was weird. Right, I was getting kaleidoscope headaches, and now they're a real rarity. I don't know. Maybe because I started taking lisinopril. Yeah. Well, remember, Naomi, love is blind, marriage is an eye-opener, honey. We have record numbers of Gen Z and millennials that have no intention of getting married. That's why the birth rate is collapsing. And you have a lot of families without a father in the home. And what does that say? How do you know it's neat and tidy? Oh. Can't wait to get married again. Hey, Grandma, how are you? So I don't know what you mean, Patricia, about orderly. All I look out my door, all I see is work. Saturday is going to be a very busy day. I don't want to wear myself out because I'm going up to see Cindy and family on Saturday. So I don't want to be all ragged out. I want to be my usual peppy, highly entertaining self when I go up. I don't want to disappoint. Never been married. That's why, Shimei, your life is orderly. You're married to the Lord, honey. You're married to the Lord. And you ain't never getting divorced. Because you show it on camera. What did I show, honey? Have I shown my bedroom in 5 or 6 years on YouTube? Right. You go in my kitchen, Cheryl S. is talking about the state of pots and pans on the stove. Right. The outdoor kitchen stadium is in shreds. Thank goodness Cindy Russo gave a new one there. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's nothing of note in it. You know, it's the land of the flying wigs in there. That's all. And right. Boss, like, oh, you need to get some curtains in here. No, I'll just have the blinds. That's enough. Well, Cheryl S. ought to be ashamed of herself. Right. Boy, I'll tell you, the MGM and Wynn really took big dumps today. Want to see the bedroom? It's not too bad. It's just, it's boring. It's boring. Boy, it got really quiet up here tonight, didn't it? A lot of people I've noticed now, a lot of people hang out up here because they wait to pick up food from restaurants and then they deliver. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back. I'm currently overwhelmed because they're trying to fix the space in one area to move in the article said take everything out of the space in now. I don't know, honey, you're below above my pay grade. No birds. I'll tell you what, the crows chased all the birds out of here. They exerted dominance here. Anton Smith, subject of a PhD, right? Dissertation. The case of Anton Smith. Well, I hope you don't get jealous because terror is coming up in November, right? People need a passport down there because it's Norway in there. So what does that mean? You have a lot of Norwegian pictures and little maps of Norway and salmon you're curing in your bedroom, smoking salmon in there and everything. What are we talking about? Are you raising farm salmon in your bedroom or what are you doing? Patricia, just get some guys from the strip club to help you over there. Just go to the bank and get 51s and just help the workflow a little bit. I'll show you now. Okay, honey, shoot me an email. Shoot me an email. I'm officially retired, Larson, but I'm thinking about the 26th I should get Social Security. I'm thinking about maybe picking up some seasonal work. I think it might be a hoot to work at the post office in holiday time. Or maybe Amazon schlepping around. Do 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 do. You need about 7 of them. I really don't have a lot in the house. The main thing I have is vintage audio equipment. All right, I got some clapped out furniture. UPS has seasonal work, yeah. And then you can make up to a certain amount. Yeah, I think that's the case, Larson, as I recall from doing Bobby's taxes for years. Driver's helper can be fun unless some dog rips your sack off or something going up to deliver. Then it's not so fun anymore, right? It could be a little problematic. I gotta figure out Word doc. That's the program Google chooses when you do Word documents to save it up to the cloud, but I don't know a hell of a lot about it. Yeah, get lawsuit money, that's it. I'll get my lawsuit money, nothing with a good schlepping. That's right, boy, that's good. We all enjoy schlepping stuff around. Thank you, Naomi. We all enjoy schlepping around. Hey, blow it out. Ooh, be a sandwich artist. I don't know. Me and artists don't coexist. Right. In November, you get to see my artwork always featured my turkeys for sale poster. Legendary. Right. Turkey for sale. Ooh. Funny thing is, somebody always bought it at a deep discount. I don't care if I'm ever coming back, 'cause it's roots. Root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a freaking shame. Yeah, who knows so much? How high can interest rates go? I don't know, man. Pick a number. I don't know. Let some of these treasury auctions get out of hand, and anybody that's bought a U.S. Treasury obligation since 2007 has lost money on it now on principal. So, right? What is that? 13. What is that? How many years is that? Be singing that in your head. And then we'll see how this country really fends for itself when the chips get down. We'll see a real burst of creativity and making do with stretching a buck. We'll see. I love the new game Party Animals. Isn't it nice, Anton Smith, to go through life and just play games? What is your next out-of-town adventure? Next out-of-town adventure will be Point Reyes Station. And then the next one will be, well, I'm going to see Cindy Russo and family on Saturday. I hope to record a little bit up there. So I will not be live on unless it's very late on Saturday nights. I'll have something pre-recorded to go up. And then I want to go over to Oakdale to meet Naomi and Alan Gentry. Spend a part of the day with them and then roll on to Sonora and enjoy a couple nights in Sonora. That's my plan. And then I'll be down in LA in mid-October for a couple days down there. Maybe meet Cab TV and Robert Mack. Hang out, do a little stuff down there, Mew Mew Swan. And then come back and prepare for Las Vegas, where I'll probably do a mega fundraiser down there. Set up at the church and do a mega fundraiser. And then it's on to Halloween. And if I don't do the fundraiser before, I'll do it after Halloween. So when it gets really cheap down in Vegas, gets really cheap in after Halloween. I don't know what it's going to be with the F Formula racing. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be with the race. I don't know which weekend that is. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Who knows? I knew already that rates have been plunging for hotels that weekend, so. Cleveland 2, Baltimore nothing, top of the set. Yeah, I would rather the Orioles not wrap up the division. I'd rather they come from behind. They're a much better team. Holding on to first place is a very difficult proposition. I mean, Tampa Bay is a hell of a team. Hey Barry, how you doing? I'm gonna be interested to see how the Ravens do against the Colts this weekend. I just got to Saturday. And you leave what? No, I don't leave directly, honey. No. Peace Coffee's looking for a seasonal team member. Man, I couldn't work in a coffee place. Just to smell roasted beans and stuff would make me sick. It's bad enough when the wind's blowing a bad direction here. Ooh. Rotten smell. Anton needs his dose of attention. I like that Malibu's a nice looking car. UPS hires for seasonal work, a lot of movement but fun. Yeah, in your neighborhood, yeah, chocolate be a little better, but coffee, when they burn the coffee beans over at this place, it smells so bad. I don't know how people can stand being at the rescue mission over there with that smell wafting over when they're burning beans. Oof. Lithium time. Right. Do 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 do. See, this city is very slick. They don't put up any signs to tell you parking meters till 6 p.m. They want everybody to run up and pay. Yep, hit the thumbs up, please. I've been camping out, not working on my bus. I got a mobile mechanic. And Eric, what did the mobile mechanic say? Oh, come on, Patricia. Come on, honey. You got to be pulling my leg. What did the mobile mechanic say? I'll be curious. It's all right, Naomi. Crazy and YouTube go hand in hand, honey. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. There's Amanda hugging kiss his next husband in his Audi. There he is. There he goes. I had to get a new timing chain. I got the whole bus. Okay, well, I don't know why you would need a new timing chain. I don't know, unless it really was jumping the sprockets. Oh man, Zopa, I know I got a little love letter from PGE, but we don't, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Last winter, Bird ran a little heater. That was probably the only thing that was running heat in that place. I think in the morning I would turn the heat on for like 5 minutes and then shut it off. Right, that was it. Keep the windows open, the doors open, and just get used. We got very acclimated to the cold weather. And after a while, it didn't even bother me. I don't even care anymore. Right? They're just crazy because it's all run off of coal. You have any hydro up there in? No, Nebraska, not New England. Okay. Yeah, I think you got a lot of coal-fired. I don't think the Platte River does enough to generate anything. Well, Anton Smith, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Amanda hug and kiss is a big catch. Right. We run nuclear and still get overcharged. Yeah, I hear you. It's just, I don't know what people are gonna do. Yep, I comment on all of her videos and stuff. Yep, she comments back. I got caught up in detransition stuff, and she was supposed to invite me down, and that didn't happen. And then, with the detransition, I didn't really want anybody staying at the house or anything for a while. Or fusion if you're an educated person, yeah. I don't know, Ronnie. It's all the problem with the nuclear is the disposal problem of nuclear, right? Right. Right. That's nobody wants it in their backyard. Right. Didn't we try to have some big, huge nuclear repository in Nevada, and everybody freaked out and said, "Oh," everybody freaked out. Yeah, I mean, oh, you literally have in your backyard? Okay, because, it's like solar is good, but half the time we're in darkness, right? So what we need is a major breakthrough to use salt for batteries, and I know that they're working on that. So we need to have very trying times to get ingenuity going up. Right now, there's no incentive to be ingenious. Right. Everybody's worried about getting a shot of Ozempic or whatever. And it's amazed to find we only get about 2 gallons of gas per hour. Yeah, because it's fractioned into jet fuel, bunker fuel, lubricants, and all that stuff. Yeah, and that's why we're paying $5.69. Son of a! This is making me mad. 54%. I hope everything's going where I've been here in a while. I haven't seen you, Scum A. I've never seen you before in the chat, so welcome. That's not the kind of name that you're apt to forget. What has been your favorite place to live in? I guess here in Santa Rosa would be number one. Number two would be Hong Kong. Number three would be Ocean City, Maryland. Lived there for a while. Number four would be Honolulu. And way down on the list would be Baltimore. For obvious reasons, if you have to ask, right? Please hit the thumbs up button if you're enjoying tonight's content. I want to live in Moscow, Russia. I don't know why. Yeah, Minneapolis, respect the favorite. What is that, respect the face? Yeah, Minneapolis, one of the twins. It's one of the places I want to go, Minneapolis and St. Paul. Yeah, but I tell you what, Prince, when you live there, it's different than visiting. Right. When you live there, then you see the underside of living in, you see the price of paradise. You see the rancor that exists between people, the natives and the Howleys, and it's not a good environment. I used to watch Blackbird through the chat or church. I don't know. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen you chat. It would make Santa Rosa your favorite place. Perfect climate here. When the rest of the country was baking, we were comfortable. We had a below average temperatures for the summer. It was delightful here. And just the quality of life is very high here. A YouTube channel was playing a game and they were stumped on the helmet and which team it was. Guess what it was? Your Baltimore helmet. That's it. They should know the Ravens. Two-time world champions for the few years they've been in the NFL. Yeah, I don't think Oregon's going to have any problem with Colorado. I think Oregon's going to run all over Colorado. I mean, we're finally coming up to a quality team here. This'll be the pin that pricks Deion Sanders' balloon coming up here. Julia Constable, well, thank you. Lemon meringue. We got to wait till December when the lemons are in, Naomi. And then we make a beautiful Rancho Queen of Pies, the lemon meringue. Delicious. We should have a good harvest of oranges, and persimmons should be coming in, and lemons should be coming in. We got to plant the almond tree this fall. Get that all set out there. We got to also keep that darn non-fruiting mulberry tree under control. The thing is already gone nuts already. No, I'm not really a fan of key lime, Larson. Lime I find is a little it's a little edgy for me. But Meyer improved lemons are just, they are a little backed off in terms of their forward bite, which makes them great for lemonade and pies and cakes. It just makes it really nice for lemon gelato, things like that. It's wonderful. Very, very tasty. Lemon's my favorite flavor. It's so powerful and so good. One might say refreshing. Oh, lime and Coca-Cola. I don't think I've ever had it. I'm not a person that enjoys lime and beer, and I don't like it. I want my beer to taste like beer. Yeah, maybe I'll have to schlep some Uber Eats around. I don't know. We'll see. But it might be nice to put a few extra bucks in the pocket. I used to want to leave Nebraska, northeastern Pennsylvania now. I knew either so mild and things are cheapest. Are you in Pennsylvania or Nebraska? I'm kind of confused. NE is the state designation for the state of Nebraska, right? And it's also New England, the Northeast. So I'm just a trifle. PA, okay. Somebody's possibly getting sick in the park there. One of these homeless guys. What's for dinner? I don't know. I'm going to take Bird out to celebrate the new bike tonight. So we're going to go. I'm going to treat him. We might go up to get a couple big burritos, take him back to the Rancho and have some beers and celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do. It's a celebration. There's your kiss. There's your kiss. It's like K Jewelers. Every kiss. Do. Hey Thomas, how are you? Good to see you. It's nice to see you. You know we love you, Anton Smith. We're just envious of your life. We got shopping tomorrow night. I absolutely need you guys to remind me to get onions. Do you remember the 21st night of love was changing the minds of pretenders while chasing the clouds away? We have a fourth member of the 21 Club now. We have Melissa. At Home with Melissa. We got me, Blackbird, Shimei, and now we got Melissa. The 21 Club. I think Alan Gentry's August 21st too. I'm not sure. Is Alan August 21st? I think he is. There's somebody else on Shimei's birthday. Oh, Gail, are you a 21 Club? Yeah, Alan too, so. The esteemed 21 Club. I live just west of New York City in Pennsylvania. So you're really up there near what? 50 miles above Philly or something with the lyrics to the September. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Tomorrow begins fall officially. Something like 5:40 p.m. tomorrow or something. We welcome fall. I'm a 3 Club. Tomorrow we welcome fall. Yeah, the Poconos. August 22nd. Yeah. I always wanted to go up to New York, up to the Catskills and stuff, and see the old Jewish Grossingers and the old Jewish hotels and stuff up there. They took most of them down now. Seems they would rather go to Miami. Marvin, take me to Miami. Yeah, it's nice up there. I love Saratoga. It's beautiful. Naomi, see you in September. Mm-mm-mm. Daughter turned 7. Congratulations. Lamont's birthday is August 22nd. Yeah, I've heard Miami's gotten expensive. I had my first matzo ball soup last month. Now I can't stop thinking about it. For me, it needs to be made perfect, right? I've made matzo ball soup rather well on the Rancho a couple times. And I enjoy it if I get out to a Jewish deli to have a bowl of matzo ball soup. I have another box of matzo ball mix at home. But when Diane was up here, on account of she's vegetarian and can't have meat vapors or anything, it was made with vegetable stock, vegetable broth, which was when you go, I'm not sure it's going to be soon. I want to take a poll. It is too late to put a miniature pole with fountains attached to us together. I don't know where you live. You're in Southern California, aren't you? Hey, June, Southern California will be good to go through December. I mean, until the rainy season comes. That still makes me chuckle. The meat vapors, yeah. Oh, what a mistake to put that in and out and the meat vapors in the same bag. Holy smell. I might offer Bert, see if he wants to go to In-N-Out Burger. I thought we talked in October. Yes, we did, Naomi. It'll be in October, honey. I'll be coming in on a weekday because it'll be cheaper for me in Sonora. I think we can meet for breakfast in Oakdale and then hang out for a few hours and see what's to see, do some viddies, and then I'll be schlepping off to Sonora. No, sort of in the north middle. Okay, so around San Luis Obispo, it should be fine. Right. Monterey and Salinas. Cause I'll see you in September or lose you to a summer love. Do 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 do. See you in September. Oakdale used to be a train there. Yeah, there was a train that ran down. There's still some train that runs down the Central Valley, but it's not a passenger train. A lot of people have been watching my Kingsburg video about the great train wreck down there, the fire. The guy told a story in the comment section today about how he was class of 52 in the high school. He remembers that night very well when he was a kid, when that terrible fire, because of that crash, train hit a huge fuel truck. It's got one of the worst intersections I've ever seen in my life, that town. It's all at a really bad angle. It's no wonder. Else out there have a comfort show at night that they watch when they need it. I don't want to think too much. I've been there. Love Boat episodes. I usually put on storm sleep sounds. I enjoy that. You've been up since 4 a.m. Holy smokes. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. I'll get up around 7:30 or so. If I don't, then the alarm goes off at 8 o'clock. Hey, EJ. Or just rain. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice because I got a kind of a loud street, so it doesn't really settle down till 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. is quiet time. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Watch pimple popping videos. Shamay's guilty pleasure. I'm doing good, EJ. Everything is A-OK. We had a big day earlier. Went to drop Bird off to pick up his bike. I got his old bike in the back. I guess he's going to sell it. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I don't think I just could get into that. I mean, I don't know. There's only so much pus I can see moving, and then it's just like being back in the medical field again. I had enough of that crap. The stuff I saw in 22 years, I should have been blind, right? Gonna have a muffin, you're hungry. All right. Shemay. Pushed paper, honey. That's all I ever did. All I did was a glorified paper pusher. That was it. I put my earbud, put a little nice. Town Mayberry. Love, exciting and new. Oh, come aboard. We're expecting you, and love won't hurt anymore. It floats back to you, the love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. The love boat promises fun for everyone. Climb aboard for excitement. Your heart's on a new romance. Hey, Isaac, your bartender. McCarthy says to burn. Oh man, GTV. Burn the place down. There's no choice. It's a game of checkmate. They've run out of elbow room. You literally can't kick the can down the road. Right? I'm not sure if the love boat sank or not. I don't know. I haven't seen as many people interested in cruising anymore. I don't know. It just seemed like it's a fad. It's kind of passing away, like people like to go on the cruises in the roaring 20s. Right? Take the Lorelei over to Hawaii or the Queen Mary and live it up. Oh. Wow, you split up. Yeah, they probably took it over to India, boy, and broke it up. That's an ear sticker, huh? Hey, Isaac, your bartender. The Love Boat is trying to remember the actors' names and then deciding they're still alive, and if not, what they died from. Well, if that entertains you, Larson, then go for it, honey. Death always holds a morbid fascination. 'Cause I'll see you In September. Yeah, I haven't heard people rushing to go back on cruises. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Oh, do 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 do. Yeah, I haven't seen any sense of people rushing back to get on cruise ships at all. I could be wrong, I don't know, but with the cost of fuel and everything now, Lord knows what it costs to move a ship. With that bunker fuel, heating oil number 2. 'Cause I'll see you in September. I'm going on a Mediterranean more for the ports in the group, Lisbon to Rome. That's nice. That seems like a nice compact agenda. Things talking about where sick people doesn't, especially people with norovirus that are, having to run to the toilet and expelling gas every 2 minutes and vomiting. And good night, Olive. Take care, sweetie. Some of the nicer, like Norwegian cruise lines, and some of them I hear they put less people on a ship, so it's not quite as 5,000 people on a cruise, and you're like cattle moving from here and there. Everybody whizzing in the pools. And do 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 do. Eat all you want and pay for the Pepto. Yeah, but it should reach a certain age where really buffets don't have any more appeal, right? I mean, that's where I passed out about 3 years when the pandemic hit. That kind of, I didn't care anymore about buffets or anything. Every time these kids would pick their noses and rub the snot and pick up the grabbers to pick up something, it was just like, I used to think, why do these Asian people wear buffet gloves, right? White glove or something, and then it just made perfect sense to me, right? It's like the kid that took his ice cream and put his whole hand into the chocolate fountain at whatever the hell that buffet place was. I don't know. Got real sick on the ship. They had to pick a wow. Ooh, the Band-Aid. Well, the chocolate fountain was like a nightmare. I can't remember what the buffet place was. Of course, Mr. X loves it. I can't remember what the name of it is. Wants to go for sailing on the boats. Golden Corral. Thank you, Amanda. You had a kid put his whole hand in with his ice cream cone in a chocolate fountain. And I saw the manager looking at me, and I looked at the manager, and I'm like, he was thinking, I could tell in his head, maybe nobody saw it. And well, I don't have to use the chocolate. I won't take the chocolate again, but Della Reese and Ann Miller, Carol Channing, and Ethel Merman. That's cool. And he looked at me, and he was just wondering if I saw the whole deal. And I just made sure. I look at the kid, I look at him, and he just shut down the fountain. Rebuild the Titanic. I don't know. That killed that for me. All right, kid plunged his whole hand in, right? He's got chocolate sauce running down his arm and filling up his shirt on the inside. Looks like his rectum was here, and it was just all oozing out and everything, right? It's wow. Right, and the manager's looking at me, I'm looking at the manager, and I'm like, really? So then he shut it down, right? I mean, I don't mean to put too fine a point. Oh man. All right. Well, what the heck time is it? 6:44. Shemai's like, really? Well, Shemay, if you can talk about pimple popping, then I can talk about horrendous moments in culinary history. Right. There have been some people eating some seafood lately. I saw this story about this beautiful young gal. She had to be amputated, right? And the chocolate fountain. Johnny, here's Johnny. I'll tell you, no human being should ought to see the things I've seen in my life, Johnny. I'm just telling you, dude. I've seen stuff that just defies. Right. If I wrote a book, who would ever believe it? Right. Oh no, that couldn't have happened. Right. But I saw it with my own eyes. Right. Terrible. Yeah, she contracted Vibrio from tilapia. I just like, wow, man. That's why I really don't, I just think our seafood is fukked these days. I just, oof, right? I'm already deep enough in the book. I just wrapped up chapter 6 today on a rewrite. I got my work cut out for me. Hopefully inform the parents so it wouldn't happen again. I don't know, Sarah. It's not like the parents weren't going to notice, right, running down his drawers and down his legs and shoes. And, you would have had to request a garbage bag from the kitchen so you could literally put the kid into the garbage bag and carry him out to the car, right? You really want the kids sitting on your seats with chocolate? Right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Sarah. I'm really, really shaky about the whole seafood situation down. All right, shrimp are pretty much impervious, but some of these fish, like tilapia, is like a real trash fish. 20 years ago, you would never seen tilapia. They also got this thing called swale or something like that. Who in the hell knows what that is? Right, some nightmare of a blob that comes out of the ocean, right, with some probably, two weird eyes on the, like nobody would have eaten 20 years ago. Swai, yeah, swai. Oh man, oh wow, GTB, wow, this country's becoming like China with its food safety. I mean, years ago, they couldn't even get a popsicle stick into the ice cream properly, right? It's all on a weird angle, the things here, it's all screwed up. Oh, man. It's like you're supposed to eat it through your nose or something. I don't know. Some weird. Oh, swai. What the hell is swai? Yeah, I'm just saying, Cobra John, it's not a fish that I want. And these people are, tilapia is so wonderful. I'm like, what's next? Carp? Are we going to start, there's a great way to make carp delicious. No, I think I'd rather fry up a pile of dirt from the garden, right? All right, what are we going to do? Take 2 lanes? Is that the deal? Thank you. Oh man, 64 degrees. I'm going to need to get a sweatshirt on tonight. 'Cause I'll see you. Well, I can understand processing plants a little bit, right? But this stuff called swai, I got no idea about this stuff. Yeah, to me, when I was growing up, carp were the ultimate trash fish. Carp and sea robins, these ugly things. Right. Some screwed up fish with 2 weird eyes on the top. It was like some kind of mutation. You just pull that thing up, man, you just cut it loose. I wasn't going to handle that thing. right? You can have the hook, you can have the whole setup, dude. And as the water gets warmer and the places like golf and stuff like that, it's like Insane Chef put a post up. He's like, you better be careful if you're getting oysters out of the Gulf. All right, you might be signing your death sentence. Right? If that seafood comes from New Zealand, be all right. Yeah, monkfish, also wolffish. Yeah, sardines are good. Yeah, I enjoy sardines. Sardines are a very, very healthy for you fish. Very healthy. I like them in mustard. I don't like them in oil too much. Oh, look at this sky, man. We still got this dirty sky. Let's all have a piece of swai. The Towers of Doom. There they are. In all of their glory. The Towers of Doom. Yeah, we got that smoke sky still here. Swai. Swai. Tilapia. I never liked tilapia the first time I ever saw it. Looked like something in Hawaii. They used to pull it out of the Alawai Canal, this really dirty, polluted canal, and these Asians be pulling out these weird looking crabs that all mutant and stuff. When you earn the little bit I earn, taxes are nothing here. What kills us is gasoline taxes and all that kind of stuff. All right, that's the killer out here. All right, let's go, dude. We got the flashing yellow, right? What are we doing? Are we waking up? Do we understand? Whew. Man, this town is just losing it. Carp, what a nasty fish. Oh, you can make carp tasty. Yeah, man, you go ahead. Knock yourself out. Oh, my property taxes are cheap. 1% of the purchase price forever. Plus whatever bonds people choose to purchase. Oh. We gotta unload this bike. Comes from Vietnam. Yeah, I don't know, man, it's all insane. Probably be safer and more healthy to eat dog food these days. I don't know. Yeah, if California stood alone, it would be the fifth or sixth in the world for GDP, just behind India or something. It's definitely an economic powerhouse. It's 13% of the nation's GDP is here. But that'll be dropping radically. All right. Let's see if we can get this unloaded.
When I bought this bike, I was all excited and stuff. Yeah. You know, I never had a bike this nice.
Yeah.
This one. This bike. It makes you feel like you could get it, and it's light, and I could ride
cool.
it.
I'm going to help you push that. I'm so glad you like it.
Oh my goodness. With this one, it just needs some tender care. We'll upgrade it.
We got a choice tonight. We can either get some tacos and burritos, or we can go to In-N-Out Burger and get a couple In-N-Out.
Oh, In-N-Out Burger sounds wonderful.
Let me get a beer and relax a bit.
Yes,
That's
that's
on there.
exactly.
There's your pedals.
Isn't that cool?
Your old pedals, which were pretty nice.
This bike is not supposed to come with pedals. Like when they get to a certain range, they sell them without pedals.
What are you going to do with that, Phil?
You get all
Building the whole thing. Do you have Heineken or whatever?
I have one.
I'm going to stop. We're going to pick up a 6-pack
Really?
of Heineken.
Oh, that's
We're going to do the
awesome.
In-N-Out, man.
Right on.
Celebrating
Yes!
the bike tonight.
Rosie, awesome.
That's exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to celebrate the bike with some brew. Yes, it's like I got one Heineken. It's like, brother, I got you covered. I got you covered. So let me show my chat your new bike here. Did you see the paint is actually a fleck? It is a micro fleck. Good night, Marilyn. I hope you. It's a very fine metallic.
Yeah, metallic.
Yeah.
I like it because I like the blue color better.
There it is. Look at this thing.
Stealth, but it's pretty.
Isn't that a beautiful color?
It's gorgeous.
And look at the way that this goes from blue to black up here. Isn't that slick? You got the adjustable.
To the golf course and wash it.
How was this?
Oh, it matches.
Yeah, I know.
What? Look at that.
First,
That
I gotta
matches
make
wonderful.
sure it matches. Isn't that great? Isn't that beautiful? How was the ride?
Take it for a test drive.
I'm
Oh my
afraid
God!
to, you
No, take it
No,
for a test
God, I'll
drive.
do it another day when
It's too pretty right now. Come on, we got to get it dirty.
Touch it. No way.
Rosie, take
No
it for a
way.
test
I
drive.
don't dare to.
Oh
No,
my
let it
God.
get broken in a little bit and then I'll ride it.
You just got to clean my golf club up.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my God, it rides like a dream. It's light.
It's got like a nice baked enamel finish on it.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
When the frame's
Got this-
different, it's tapered. Everything's better.
So you can adjust the ride.
And it's air.
Yeah,
These
it's
are
an air.
These are some kind of piston. Like my brakes are good on this. This is some kind of.
Is
I don't
this
know what
a
kind.
disc brake system here, Bert? Yeah, that's a disc brake.
I got Shimano's. These
Down
are
there.
Tech Rose Shimano's, I guess.
Yeah, you have a disc brake on them. They're using disc brakes now.
And they got pistons, like for something, I forget what it is, but different than this braking system. Which this one's not bad, but this one's much better.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a heck of a purchase. Oh, be careful.
And I have so many gears, so it sounds like, you know.
Yeah, you do. How many gears do you have?
I have 12.
Wow.
It's
Now
12
they're putting 12 on.
So this one has got like 7, I think, or 9. I don't
10
know.
maybe? I don't know.
It's not 10, it's less.
One,
But the
two,
same thing,
3,
when
4,
I got this
5,
bike-
6. Yeah, this has 7 gears.
When I got this bike, I never had disc brakes. Oh my God, a world of difference.
Yeah, you're stopping and all that.
Yes.
That's
So
good.
it makes a world of a
How
difference.
was the seat comfort?
Oh, it's great.
No, it's not an e-bike, Catherine. Nope, it's
But it's
right.
lighter than this one. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's lighter than that one.
A lot lighter. Just this, believe it or not, adds a lot of weight on your ass.
And then the guy he changed out the pedals. You bought the
Yes.
new, so they worked that good grip on them.
Oh my god, those pedals.
Yeah.
Like, you could totally tell the difference between those. It's like, you want good pedals. Like, you want
Oh,
these.
absolutely. Yeah.
Those, I'm going to get new ones. Just because it's so important if your feet don't slip off. And these spikes, they
they
grip.
have like cleats on them.
Like, this is the little
Yeah.
knob.
They have real cleats.
Yeah. So it hugs my boots. It's like I can get it.
This has a little bit of a low, plus you wore them down a little lower profile, but
And
this
smaller.
has a much,
And those are wider.
yeah, these are wider. Here with a bigger profile on the top of them, so that's cool. All right, we'll grab one beer I'm going to grab a beer before we go.
That sounds wonderful.
We'll stop and pick up some.
You gotta take it for a test drive, Rosie. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Watch me destroy it, right? You know me, Bird, I might destroy it, right? And then you'll be crying, and then I'm out for the bike, right? Just my luck. Hey Nikki, how are you? I like it's a pretty color and everything on that, so. Oh, let's have some peanuts. I got to get a sweatshirt on. It's getting cold. Yeah, I don't want to crash the bike, right? Because I'm not that good of a rider. Right? To tell you the truth, I would be afraid of crashing it. I'll be back in a minute. I want to open up the front door. Heck of a bike, Bird.
Rosie, if you need some new pedals, you can have these.
Yep.
I don't know what kind of pedals you got. Okay, got better pedals. So this one, from what it says, I believe these are tubeless, ready, but they don't look like tubeless rims. So maybe they're not tubeless. The 2 tires, it doesn't really make a difference. I don't know why they did that, but it's okay. These and obviously ride really good, much better than that tire. I don't know about that tire. These tires came with this spike, and it's not bad. It's pretty good. It's the original tire.
What do you think, guys? That's a heck of a bike, huh? Isn't that bike a beauty? And you know, I like blue. It's my favorite color. It's kind of a, I don't know what I'd call that, like a competition blue. Right. Honey, I don't ride at night.
Oh, Mama Crow.
I figure Blackbird's tired of Mexican food. He'd probably welcome a couple burgers, you know.
Yeah. Yes.
Everybody likes your bike.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm in love with it. Oh my God, it makes a world of difference.
What's the most notable thing, Bird, that makes the biggest difference in it?
Well, this one I have to work to ride it. Like, it takes a lot of energy. This one, it's so badass that it makes me want to push it and give it energy. Like, it's like a breeze. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's not like working to like struggling, and it moves. It gets it. Yeah. And the pedals, oh my God, what a world of just those pedals, I swear. Because
People don't really realize how important pedals are on
yes,
bikes, right?
they
We just
really
think
are.
of pedals, a pedals, a pedal.
Especially if you're jumping. I'm not extreme. I could jump off a curb. That's about it. You know?
Right.
But it, you know, it makes a big difference because when your pedal flips or your foot slips off your pedal, yeah, it's not good. Mama Crow, dive bomb, Mama Crow.
So you're not ready to ride down staircases yet? Right?
No, not even. You can call me names, whatever. I'm walking it.
Yeah, Bird's excited. We had an exciting afternoon going over. The guys were really nice at the shop. He's got a good lock, yeah. I don't know if he's gonna. Are you gonna take that one to work?
Huh?
Are you gonna take that one to work?
Oh, of course. I'm gonna show it off.
Well, there you go.
Hey, Kelly.
He has a good lock. He has a very good lock.
There it is.
Plus, Bird's not one to park a bike outside. He won't go into a place if he can't
Yeah,
take his
guys.
bike in.
That's a good thing. At least I kind of know where I can go.
Yeah.
You know, and just because I was like, or because it's a lot of work to take it apart and stuff. You know. This one I can't put a bike rack on it, so this one's bare bones. You know. So I want to upgrade this one so I can travel.
Yeah, it's a beautiful bike. Well,
Look how pretty
let
it
him,
is.
yeah, I mean, it's a nice bike to show off a little bit. It's really sturdy. It's got the nice, probably a little bit better suspension on that Bird. That
Yes, it makes a difference for the
Yeah.
forks. And it's air pressure for your weight, I guess. You know, it makes a
Yeah.
big difference. So if you're lighter or heavier, you can adjust it to, you know, to fit your, you know,
Yeah.
your weight. These are kind of rigid forks. I mean, they do work, but I ride rigid. With this one, it's different. I'm going to get used to the air.
Somebody said it might be good to put a GPS tag on it. That way, if it ever gets stolen, it can be tracked
Yeah.
on the GPS.
I'm thinking about
Under the seat or
getting
something.
someone to you know, like, you know how they do it jewelry, but like a welder, but like put my my driver's license number on it.
Yeah.
You know? So that way you can't hide it.
I'll just get one and stick it on there.
It just looks too pretty. It's too clean. Look at
Yeah,
look
it's
at
too,
this
it's
one.
too, it's pre- well. You put how many thousands and thousands of miles did
I'm
you
not
put on
sure,
that
but-
bike, Bird?
Look at the four thing.
Come on, dude.
So
You rode that bike into oblivion, dude.
believe it or not, just the parts are much better. Oh my God.
Yeah, Shimei was incredibly generous. So was Deb. Oh wow. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Shimei. I will.
So pretty good.
Thank you. He won't know he's going to get a rebate. I'll surprise him. We like surprises, right? Too much in one day is too much, so we need to draw it out to October 1st, right? Oh, here's the rent. Oh, here's your rebate. What? What? Then we'll lay it on him, right? Then we'll do that shebang. And your name shall be emblazoned. Well, your name shall be emblazoned in the annals of history. Yeah, Shemai's always very generous. Deb made a contribution. Shemai's like, let's not get carried away, right? Let's just say Shemai's an amazingly consistent and wonderful supporter of this channel. Can register his bike with Cali Bike. He did give him a proper funeral. And there is a nice little grave assemblage out there. I thought he was getting the bike for free. No, I don't know how you would have thought that. He didn't win a contest.
Oh, the baby cats.
I guess I'll put their food out. I'm gonna clean their dish a bit first. Let me just clean the dish real. Do 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 do. Come and get the slop time. Time for slop. Yum yum. Get out of here. There we go. All right, and Fanny Kaplan, you're always right there at the head of the line. There we go. Always right there. Right there, right at the head of the line. There you are. There you are. Wait to see which one comes up. They wait till they get a snoot full of the smell there. Yeah, we got 500,000 Venezuelans that are here now. You know, that's what we do. We just mush stuff up there. Here we come. We're moving closer. We got Fanny Kaplan eyeing it. I don't know. We got one knucklehead. We got magic underneath over there. Who's eating? Who's eating? Oh, I guess you couldn't see. The little monster was down there eating. Oh. Yeah, Barry, it got chilly. Oh, it did get chilly. What is going on here? Oh, horseshoe locks in the British. Yeah, he's got a pretty good lock system on there. I don't know what Fanny Kaplan's fascinated by the bike. I don't know. I don't know. This week is flying by. Now I think I'm ready for a brew. This week is flying by. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Bird.
Cheers, Rosie.
Oh. These guys are just hanging out here. I don't know where Rosie is. Where's Rosie? see them back there. What are we eating down there? What the heck is that? We get a glob of food or something? Is that what we got? I never understood what the Jack in the Box story really was. It wasn't on my shift, so I don't know what even happened. Oh, the cat's playing with the chain on the bike. Yeah, look at the cats playing with the chain on your bike. Goofy cat. Yeah, I have no idea. Queen Cupcake. I have no idea what happened at Jack in the Box. None of these are Trotskys, but these are Ghostface and Baby Socks. That's songs. Yeah, he pulled a blob of food out of the dish and took it over there. Now they're goofing around. Right there, they're goofing around with the bike. Doesn't know what to do with the chain. They do what kittens do. Yeah, that's the old bike though. That's the new one, bird showing over there. Well, I don't know if they made beautiful babies or not. The jury's still out. You know, every kid is good looking until, right? So, yeah, cat's playing with the bike. That's it. Like a proud new dad there with a new kid, the new bike. Yeah, it's like Christmas Day for Bird.
Midlife crisis. Most people go new wife, or new life, new life. But me, I can't afford wife, so it's new wife, new life.
Bird, they said you look like it's Christmas morning, you know.
Yes, and see, look at this one's more like me. It looks a little rugged, rough around the edges.
Now you're getting a little more elegant. You want
Stuff.
something, yeah.
Now this one, maybe the real biker chicks will smile at me and say, "What kind of bike is that?"
Yeah. Yeah, can we ride together? Yes. Can we ride together?
These pedals, we got some good pedals.
Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We're trying to get to 200 tonight. It's appreciated. It's a big night. A lot of happiness here. Thank you again to the wonderful supporters here who helped to make this day even better today. Very appreciated, Deb and Shimei. Very appreciated.
That doesn't draw that too much attention. So I got a bike rack on this one. The other one, I cannot put a bike rack on, so it's fine. We're gonna ride light.
Ride light, man. Bird's like the philosophy is ride light. Do 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 do. So it's kind of a cool day today. Were you getting a gun or something? June, were you looking at buying a gun or something? Oh, that must be a no-no in Massachusetts. Right. No, no, no. Hey, Jaguar, how you doing? Jogger, how you doing? Yeah, well, does she need a gun? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think in Massachusetts it'd be easy to get a carry permit for that. It took long enough here. It took long enough here to get one. Now the governor wants to start restricting them again. I mean, it's good luck, man. Good luck. They have that governor of New Mexico went nutty. No, June is in Massachusetts. Do, 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 in Massachusetts. Do, do, do.
Is that the Bee Gees?
Yeah. That was their first great hit song.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, 1967 or something.
Oh, wow.
So that's how long they'd been around.
Yes.
Right. They were.
I actually seen them
They were on the Ed Sullivan Show.
before.
Believe it or
It
not.
was 10 years ago, and it was still like not in the disco era. It was like.
Why
they
was
were
tonight
old,
special? Because Bird got his new bike tonight, and
So
the
this
chat,
is really cool.
Shmay and Deb chipped in, and well, they did a lot here tonight. So it was a very, very big night. Very big night. 1967. I saw the video. It was amazing. These kids, and the lights burning bright in Massachusetts.
Oops.
What is that?
You know how they have things in the square, so they have the CHP booth,
Oh,
and it says "Be safe, be visible," and he
Okay.
gave it to me, put it on my bike,
yeah.
and it's got like a star that says CHP, but it's like a dream catcher where it's got feathers
Yeah, that's cool.
hanging on it.
Hey
So-
Cindy, how are you? How you doing? Yeah, I fell asleep. Nice Bird bike. Yes, yes. Bird will be taking you on
We're
adventures.
SWAT team now. Let's
Right.
see when we see. We were saying wherever. Say what kind of bike you got, officer? Right?
The Bird's ready for some new adventures. Elegance is the new word in biking. We're moving on from the rough and tumble to the elegant now.
It's a good thing I got new eyeballs. I just have to charge it.
Hello, Cheryl
I
S.
don't think it's working.
Well, let's head out in about 5 minutes. We'll stop for beer and we'll go to In and Out.
All right, can you tell Sumay, thank you.
There she is. She's in the chat.
Yes, he said that
Yeah,
you
and Deb,
donated.
Deb too.
And
Yeah,
Deb?
Yep.
I really appreciate
They got another surprise for you.
So
But I can't tell you about it yet. You have another surprise coming, but I'm not at liberty to tell you what it is yet. I got to keep some things a surprise, right?
So the orange is a little off, but we were watching this YouTube video, right? And the one guy, you know, he's a kid, like, knows how to ride and stuff. He put pink pedals and pink grips on his bike. Like, what kind of, is that the new fashion?
I think it is, Bird.
I paint my tools pink, but that's a different story.
Yeah, because you don't want to get them ripped off, right?
Pedals.
Ah.
And it looked good on
Yeah.
his bike. It was like,
But aren't
what?
you glad you got the black pedals
Yes,
now? I mean, they're
yes.
really boss looking. I
Yeah.
thought the red could have been cool, but
Yeah.
it kind of clashes with the blue a
does.
little bit. But the
Yeah.
black looks really super badass on the bike.
Yeah. That's
So we'll be
definitely-
taking off in about 5 minutes. We're going to take you guys. You can bring your chat too, Bert. We're going to go up to In and Out,
Okay.
get some beers.
Oh, let's plug my chat in.
Ah. Do. Yeah, so you got another surprise coming.
Okay, Alex.
Bert's like, I can't take any more.
So,
I couldn't believe how nice Mike was, and the guys at the shop, you know, were just amazingly nice.
So
Guys like, I'll put the pedals on, yeah. It's, even though it's quitting time and they're done.
that's
you know?
really awesome,
Right.
because that's what you want, is to spread the love.
Yeah.
It's all about like a different kind of community, and it's a business, so
Yeah, it's just nice that it was, he made sure the all-in price was including tax and stuff, so it was pretty cool.
yes. So the owner really hooked me up, because I talked to him and he was trying to pawn that other bike off on me. It was all like, it's nice, but I don't. It's just I'm not into that one. So he said, I want this one, and I didn't know they had it. So I said, Mike's bike, because it has one on sale, and I was like, I need to take it for a test drive, right? And he said, well, I got one, and he had two. So he had one that's a large or extra large, bigger frame, but he had one my size, perfect color. I don't care. So.
Nice
This one
it's
is
a
a
nice
step
color.
up.
It's a nice color though.
And he gave me a killer price on it.
Yeah.
These are $1,800. That's $300.
And even more because of tax. So you get that.
And the tax.
Yeah, so you're looking at almost 5 bills.
5 bills.
Yeah.
That was the difference. That's the difference between the 2 and the 1. It's like $300, $400.
Is that Jeffrey Perez in the chat? Oh, Jeffrey, is that you?
So thank you, Rancho.
Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, Bird rode the bike from the shop to the Rancho here. So you better go ahead and lock your bike up so we can get going. Your bikes. Bird, lock up your bike so we can get going.
Okay. And then I have this bike pouch.
I don't want to make too much of a scene for the neighbors, and all that. So.
Okay, everyone's got board wrappers. Like, those badass dogs.
Oh, here comes Limp along.
The guy next door is $100,000.
Tiger's still limping. But the appetite's good. Oh.
So, I don't know how to do a wheelie, but I just bike first. I can practice.
Yes, he has an excellent lock, yes.
I think we're going to charge my battery and my light.
He has a excellent light. What's up, Mew? He's putting it in, Queen. But Bird being kind of a pack rat, there's not a ton of room left. I guess next my still will be kicked out of his shine shack, right? My beautiful 25-gallon hillbilly still from Barlow, Kentucky. Do 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 do. I just don't want to make the neighbors too keen on stuff. The night has 1,000 eyes around here. What do you think, Queen? Think about the neighborhood I live in. I mean, people have come in here before the steel bags of cans that used to sit here. If it ain't nailed down, it gets gone. Tiger's keeping his strength up. Don't forget to turn off your kitchen. No, I'm going to leave them on. They're LEDs. My electric bill collapsed, which is great. Hey, Vicky. How you doing, honey? All right, Bird, I'll meet you at the van. Okay. Yeah, lady went through the trash recycling. Somebody came up and stole the cans right off the porch here. I don't trust anybody further than I can throw. I'm in a hood. That's the way it goes. So everybody's got an eye on stuff. They know what's going on around here. Anybody ever gets something new, they know. They know about it. Do 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 in Massachusetts. Do do do. Blue do 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 do. And the lights burning bright in Massachusetts. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, the lights are working well. I noticed they work a lot better in cold weather than warm weather. There's our sawzall, right? That's our reciprocating saw blade of doom right there. Saw blade of apparent doom. I'm going to treat Bird to some Heineken tonight. And then we shall proceed. Let me get my glasses out here. Put this thing away. Oh, this should be in the bucket here. Oh, there we go. Good evening, Rupert. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, it's always good to leave a few lights burning there. The night has 1,000 eyes. Ooh, yeah, just put it in my bucket. I need to do that to cut up some more stuff on the Rancho, and there's nothing better than Sawzall. Even though I had to buy a second one. Not many people wear out a Sawzall, but I did. Of course, I bought that in 2011. So that lasted about 11 years. You can finish your smoke first, Bird. Well,
Yeah. So, the good things is they're a little different.
where do you buy your beer? Shell station?
Oh, I usually go to the local thing. I don't care where we
Which
go.
one?
The one near Jack in the Crack.
Oh, that guy. Okay. I didn't know they had honey. We'll go over there.
So it's a good thing.
So what happened at Jack in the Box, Liz? People are asking me if I know what do I think about
Oh,
Jack.
because
I don't know. I didn't know.
I
what
went
happened.
there,
Yeah.
and he said that the money didn't go through, but they took it out of my bank account. And then when
Yeah.
it said approved on the thing, I showed him. I said, "Look, it's approved right here." He looked at it, and he still insisted that
Wow.
the money didn't go through.
So now you lost your money. Yeah,
So-
I have real ID, Joni. Yes.
He said, "Come back Sunday and talk to the manager," and because we know the date, and it was on pending. The next day it cleared. So
So they owe you some food or some money.
I don't want any food.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you spend a lot of money up there.
I want my money back.
Yeah. You spend a lot of money up at that.
Because once I went there and I walked outside into my stream, I looked up my money and it said it took it out of my money,
Yeah.
right? So then I went back inside and I showed him and made a fuss. And
Hey, Bird Chat.
he's all like, "Well, okay, we'll give you." No, I don't want the food now. I want my money.
Yeah. He didn't want to give you your.
And he just,
No offense, but this is one of the poorest run Jack in the Box in the whole system.
oh yeah.
During the pandemic, it took like how long to get food out of that place? Oh my God, you'd have 2 cars in line and take you 25
Yeah, we streamed it.
minutes.
No, I've actually walked out and went in the drive-thru and came up to the drive-thru and said, "Yeah, I'm not gonna let them fuckers get in line." Right? I mean, do your job. What are you gonna do? Just make me stand there and look like an idiot and piss me off?
Oh, brother. I'm gonna run and it's my treat, so. This is all about you tonight, Bert. All
Oh,
about
thanks,
you.
Rosie.
Yep.
So,
I don't want you to be denied anything, man. Oh, I'm gonna park right here.
IRL dreams. And then, I had to use my donation money. That's supposed to go through my bicycle, not like
Here we go. I didn't see that curve.
7-Eleven or something.
All right, hang loose a minute.
So we'll go in there and just, he said Sunday, whoever we gotta talk to, and we'll be civil. But no, I lost my appetite. Just give me my money. I worked hard for it. And, Jack in the Box, I think it might be all over the world, not just America. I think you have enough money. You don't need to take my money. Yes, we're going to celebrate. Rosie's buying me some Heinekens. Can you believe it? And she's treating me to In-N-Out Burger. Yum, yum. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm glad that my other bike, it fits perfect. It's so it's a solid bike rack. So So it says the lottery is 725 million. The other one is 11 million, and then the other one is 205 million.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna win, right? So I usually don't play the lottery too much. All right, let's go get some They're nice guys in there. Nice Indian guys.
Yeah, they're all friends. I went to the other one and I was getting my money out of the ATM, right? So the guy that works here, he's over there and they're friends, right? But he's getting gas. So he's all, hey, fucker, what you doing over here?
Yeah, he's probably, you're taking your money elsewhere, right?
I said, I'm getting my money out of the ATM, fool.
Oh, that's funny.
He's all like, fuck that, fool. And now, so he's all like, hey, fucker. And so when I see him, I go, hey, fucker. And then he just laughs at me. Trip.
Ooh.
Oh, no more battery.
You got a battery? Here, plug in here. Plug that into your phone.
So he calls me Johnny Walker. 'Cause
Plug it in before you lose your stream.
and he's telling me Christmas is coming up. So he's got one bottle of...
Make sure it's charged.
Yeah, it's charged.
Okay.
So he's I have one bottle of Rip Van Winkle. He said the other guy wanted to buy it. I said, no, it's for my friend Johnny Walker.
Was it green label or blue?
It's Rip Van Winkle.
Oh, wow, that's really... They had it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very rare to find.
Yeah.
Liquor stores only get 1 or 2 bottles. Pappy Van Winkle.
Yeah, so
It's
he's
like
all
the
like...
best bourbon. Right?
This guy wanted to buy it. I said, no, it's for my friend Johnny Walker.
It's like a really expensive one. Right.
Yeah, it's about almost the same price as my bicycle.
Right.
Oh, wait, I have to plug it in.
Yeah, Pappy Van Winkle is a really well-known
Oh, it's not working.
bourbon. This thing might be loose. I don't know. I think it's alright.
Alright, so he said
This cord might be screwed up. I don't know. It's kind of old.
oh, it's not working.
It's in, but I don't know that. I think my cord might have been gone bad on this thing. I don't know. Shoot. It's too loose. Let's see if that's it.
Oh, there it goes. Well, naggle it. I think it's working. I gotta play with it.
Thing's a pain in the you know what.
Oh, yeah, no.
How about now?
Now it is. So it's probably gonna die. So we just
Yeah, I think this cord is like getting frayed on here, so.
Deb, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh, there's good old M-Wall. Huh?
Yes, Emma. And Rosie's top mod came out of nowhere and amazing.
Yeah, that's the way Shimei is and Deb is too, both of them. And like I said, you got another surprise coming. Yeah, how you doing, Bird Chat? Good to see everybody. Big day today, big glorious day today. Seeing Bird in that bike store was like watching my kids open Christmas presents. It was unreal.
Yes,
I like the color.
Yeah, me too. Because I was looking at the YouTube videos and I go, "Oh man, I would really like it that color." And I didn't really pay attention. I thought I didn't know what color it was.
Yeah, I enjoyed the color. I thought the color on it is pretty amazing myself. The way that they shifted from the blue to the black, wasn't that cool? The way they did that.
Yeah,
I mean,
so it's pretty.
It's a like a phase shifting paint. And it looks like a good durable finish too. It doesn't look like a crappy. And the funny thing is, there's the mission tonight. The funny thing is, when you came out and you took your club, and oh yeah, it's gonna match pretty good. I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, look at this match, right? Yeah, match. Whoa, 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 dude. There we go. This place is like zombie land.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm doing the speed limit, dope.
It's okay, lady.
This town is getting so bad, Bird.
Well, we're right near the mission.
So bad. Yeah, I know we're near the mission. Right near the mission. Same old, same old.
So this is a brand new development right here.
Yeah, this is the Pullman. And they're filling them up.
Yeah.
So they're starting this site work down here now, Bird. They're starting to put the frame up and all that stuff at the train,
And this liquor
train
store,
station.
I could bring my bike
I
inside.
brought plenty of liquor there. Nice Indian family.
Yeah,
That's where
so
I get
they're
my-
nice
that's-
to me.
That's where I get my Baltimore wrap beer in wintertime when it gets dark early.
Oh, yeah.
Then we sit out on the stoop and enjoy a beer. I wrap it in a brown paper bag just to remind me of life back in Baltimore City. I don't think cops would really care if you drank anymore in Baltimore. You probably don't even have to wrap it anymore.
So we're near the 440.
You know, I went there the other night. I asked him about the 49ers games. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't work Sundays. I'm like, I start to ask the patrons. He's like, yeah, if the 49ers are doing well, they do hamburgers and hot dogs. If they're not doing well, they don't do it. I thought, well, they're having a good year so far this year. Okay, so maybe they'll have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were lucky the time we went. They were the hamburgers and hot dogs and everything over there. And
I know, and I
they
didn't
were
get
nice.
anything.
They were nice. So I sat there and had a nice draft, Coors on there, which was delicious. That was really good, really good.
Yes, so I don't know. We're going to have to discuss it.
What?
Me, they said Deb sent $100 or something.
Yes.
I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I was lucky because they were helping.
Yeah, there's another special surprise coming up. So.
So here's a 440.
There's the 440
It's
legendary.
A Budweiser bar. They have like Budweisers for $2. They give free food when football game on Sundays.
Which is a pretty nice deal, right?
Yeah. Because
Yeah, it's right. It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
yes, I know. Rosie knows too. Shimei sent me $150,
Yes,
so I could deduct that for my rent or something.
Oh, wow, there's going to be the surprise. Oh, no. Did Charlotte blow the surprise? Oh, wow.
No, they told me earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a surprise. Isn't that nice?
Yes, that's too nice.
So you get a rent reduction on top of everything, too.
I know, amazing. Can you believe it?
Like I said, today's your lucky day.
that really helps me because now I got to save money for a road trip. Like, you know what I mean? Like vacation, go see Buddy, right?
Cares about Buddy when you got socks.
We're gonna bite socks.
Socks is,
But
Socks is the queen of the whole dealio right there. Right. Socks is the queen bee. Do 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 do. Get surprise.
yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's 58 degrees. It was 52 degrees this morning when I was up. Saw a bird packing off for work this morning.
Oh, thank you, Dan.
52 degrees.
I have to get up super early tomorrow.
If I were you, I'd definitely be making appearance down on the railroad site, stopping in the construction trailer there, making yourself known. You have very good track record. I mean, how many day laborers show up for work all the time?
Oh, look at this light.
Yeah, that's because the junior college is here. Do 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 do.
I like to ride my bike through there. Baby college. And then they got
Junior
the tank behind it, the National Guard.
There's the Little Caesars pizza.
So we're
What
on
a-
the other side of town.
What a place to have a pizza place right into junior college right here.
Yeah, and it's cheap.
McDonald's and all that. Yeah, I guess it's still cheap. I'm not sure. I mean, it used to be $4.99. I think it's probably, but if you go pick it up, it might be, I don't know, maybe $6.99 now. I don't know.
Yeah, it's cheap.
You used to get 2 pizzas at right. Now I'm not so sure if you get 2 pizzas anymore. I'm not sure. Oh. Here we go. People in the crosswalk. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated in the chat. Thank you very much, guys.
This is where that homeless camp is in that parking lot.
Yes, there's a few of them around here.
I helped build the pallets where they could put their tents on it, but I didn't get to help to move it and stuff.
Are you
like
sure
that.
you're not thinking of like outside of the administration?
Yeah, that thing
Yeah,
outside.
it's over here. Yeah,
I helped build the
We'll
pallets.
be past that. Yeah.
I was laid off and I was riding by Francis Arlene. I said, "What are you guys
Yeah,
doing?
that's
Can you
it.
put me
We
to
saw
work?"
them one night too. Yeah, they were putting
Yeah.
pallets together.
They
So
paid me really
they put
good.
you to work. That's good.
Yeah, they paid me a fair wage. I was
Yeah,
so
they
happy.
seem like the kind of people they aren't going to rip you off. You know.
I think I worked 2 days,
Yeah, I mean that's all good.
so they
That's
paid
all
me a
good.
good wage. I was happy.
So winning day all the way around, guys. Birds,
Yes.
Birds smiling from ear to ear. That's it.
And this is where the Home Depot is up here. I'd never been to this one, but went over there, walked.
You have to climb
around,
the hill on your
Yeah.
bike. That's a hell of a climb.
Walked around with my
Here's
beer.
where the homeless camp is up here. So.
Yeah. I take the back route. I like this little stream or creek that goes around
Yeah,
here.
that's the new county administration building they're building. over
Yeah,
there.
that thing is pretty nice.
Well, they're not going to cheat themselves
It's
on.
major.
They're not going to cheat themselves when it comes to spending taxpayers' money. I can tell you that. They're going to treat themselves like royalty.
I would love to ride my bike on that roof and drink my beer. Shit. We're going to In-N-Out Burger.
Hopefully it won't be too doggone ground. I haven't been to the one on Santa Rosa Avenue yet, but this is a better burger than I think Jack in the Box here.
Oh, for sure. NEK.
Here's where the camp is over here.
Yeah, so when I went to Arlene Francis Center. You
Yeah,
guys
they were
probably see-
building the
So,
pallet boxes.
I helped build
Hey,
the pallets for this homeless thing. The city funds it or something. It's not, you know what I mean? And it's right here in the parking lot of the administration.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple beers. We're gonna pick up the food and go back. Yeah, so I don't know what this person's in there.
So it was really nice because I got to
Go
help.
kart or something.
I helped build the pallets so they could put their tents on it. And then on this side, you got a little creek, a little stream. This is the new building we're talking about.
Yeah, the new Sonoma County administration building.
So
there.
I would love to drink my beer on top of that thing. Ride my bike. Hit some golf balls maybe. Aim for the homeless camp.
Outlaw driving range, putting out windows in the old buildings and things. You see Bird driving a golf ball through a window. Oh, sorry. Sorry. This is where the armory is down here.
Yeah, I drink my beer on that tank.
Yeah, Santa Rosa Armory. They're the military police here. That's what they do.
So I ride my bike on this back road sometimes.
Well, it looked like we're working a pretty good crowd in In-N-Out tonight. Yeah, we're always working a good crowd.
Oh, like this one's busy.
Always busy.
It's a Lexus.
And I think that's a Benz, isn't it? I don't know what that is.
It's a baby Lexus.
It's a sporty, but it's a four-door.
It could be a Toyota. It's-
I don't know. Well, it's
Yeah.
new, whatever it is. What is it, a Lexus?
Yeah, it's a baby
What's
Lexus.
the model on it? It's the IS 200. IS 200. They move this along pretty good.
I don't know if this guy's trying to get out.
Yeah, you should never park there because it's too hard to get out. 'Cause you got people pulling in, right?
Yeah.
It's a bad idea to park right there. Bad idea.
Thank you, Charlotte, everyone.
I guess everybody's pretty happy tonight, huh?
Yeah, I'm all excited. It was a really good day. I was patient.
Yeah, you were kind of expecting the worst over there, and you got the best at the shop.
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to get a different one because of the money. And then somehow
Well, then you were able to get the
bangering.
pedals and all that.
Yeah, and I got the pedals, which makes a world of difference.
I'll be calling my landlord tomorrow. What is that? Your heat, June? Your boiler's out up there? Your burler's out?
And then, so the place we got it is called Breakaway Bikes. So they got a sticker, and it's got 2 B's on it for Breakaway Bikes.
For Blackbird.
Yeah, so it's like Blackbird, BB.
It's like it's a perfectly made sticker already, right? It's already got it in there. I don't know, that was my only, when I got the free use of the condo in Vegas, I got up one morning, there was no hot water at all. But other than that, it was pretty smooth. I just grabbed a wash rag and just kind of gave myself a victory sort of.
Oh, that thing's brand new because the
Cleaned down.
license plate was one of
Yes,
those printouts.
brand new. I don't know what this guy's doing. Like you're looking at the wrong exit to go out there, right?
I think he's gonna wait behind us or something. I don't know.
Or you can't cut in line, or these people have a conniption behind.
I think he's gonna go around. It's kind of hard because they don't have a
This is
designated.
really, he understood he's not going to get out of here, so he backed
Yeah,
up.
which way
Yeah.
the line starts?
He understood he ain't going to get out of here.
Because they're all behind us, I believe. Yeah.
Bird's like, it's time to go see Buddy, right?
Yep.
It's time to go see Socks.
Yes.
Socks, the main boss.
Time to waddle in the forest.
I'd like to see Socks bite Preston.
They're like a couple.
Yeah, you don't ever want to park on these side places here because you have a heck of a time getting out. It's just continuous traffic here. It's in and out. Imagine how many burgers they do a day.
Yes. Well, we got a brand new In-N-Out burger. They must spend millions of dollars to build it.
Yeah, they pick them carefully, so this city can support 2 In-N-Out burgers. So, but I haven't been to the one on Santa Rosa Avenue yet. And I don't know how it affected Sonic's operations down there.
Well, I'm sure it's destroying Sonic. It's really neat because they have the lane goes all the way around the parking lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they got to do it that way because people would get discouraged if they saw.
You can't
the
block
line.
Santa Rosa Boulevard.
No, you can't. You cannot.
Some of them have 2 lanes, like Vegas. The original one in San Gabriel Valley, when I was young, my foster parents would go there, and it was just literally not a building, but like 2 little shacks that you have 2 lines and drive through, and the line was always the same.
Yeah, it's like Dutch Brothers running.
Yeah, it was like a Dutch Brothers thing,
going through.
but it was an In-N-Out burger, just a little shack.
Somehow they kept that crap all straight, all 3 and 4 lines. But they do move you along pretty quick here. I don't know. IS200T.
And then they have one in Hollywood. It's on Sunset, and it's right next to Hollywood High.
Excuse me.
And like everybody goes there after clubbing and stuff. It's just
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I'll bet that place is really busy at
Yeah,
night
it's
too.
bumping.
Like this is super busy, and what is it like getting on? What time is it? It's getting on like it's after 8 o'clock. So
And then we have a Tommy's Burgers in Hollywood too. They have a Jack in the
I don't know
Crack, believe it or
Tommy's
not.
Burgers. Where's that?
It's on Hollywood
Cindy, they would
and
do-
Bronson or Gardner. Not Gardner. It's Hollywood and Bronson, I believe. Hollywood Boulevard. It's right near the freeway.
I don't know. Our PG&E sent me a statement just like you can expect your electric to double and everything. I'm like, oh wow,
Really? Is that like a
We don't even
deregulation
run
policy?
heat. It's just trying to recover from all the fire damage that was done. It's like I didn't even run heat in the house last year, right?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I froze my own sack off.
We have Five Guys too. They have cooked their stuff in peanut oil.
Yeah, I'm not a big Five Guys fan because they just overload you with fries and charge a lot of money too.
Yeah. But the good thing is In-N-Out Burger is really, it's for the money.
It's a very good deal. It's great.
Like
I
I
think
could
it's
get 2 burgers.
I think it's the best value in
I think so.
fast food.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm making Cafe
Prince.
Bustelo. That's late night, Barry. I think a couple people on the chat like Bustelo.
Oh, we got the same birthday? Prince.
Yeah, we got another member of the 21 Club, Melissa, at home with Melissa, 21 Club, Alan Gentry. So there's 5 of us on the 21st. Now tomorrow, even though you celebrate today as the solstice, tomorrow's the official.
I thought it was the 23rd.
22nd at like 5:40 tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay.
It's officially fall.
Yeah, so
which
last
is
day of
kinda
summer.
cool.
So maybe
We're
the planet
moving
is
through.
tilting a little too fast or something.
God help us, Bird. We're tilting too much, brother. As long as there's beer in the store, unless we have to resort to making our own on the Rancho. Lord
Oh,
knows
Gracie's
we can make
sister.
moonshine.
Wonderful. Yes, I remember her.
It's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Do you know what you're going to get? A couple burgers and fries? What are you
Yeah,
gonna-
I'm gonna probably get the number, whatever, the meal, and get an extra burger. So good.
Yeah. So what is that? The double and then the...
Yeah, the double, and just another burger.
What's this dude doing? Pumping out the grease?
Carbonation.
Carbonation company.
Oh yeah, at home with Melissa. Yeah.
Yes, wonderful. Another member
And
of the
Gracie,
21 Club.
we always call Miss Lulu Gracie, but it's a dog, cute dog. Hey Amar, good to see you.
What's up, MR?
Thank you, Amar.
Or is he coming by to give you a high five tonight?
Yeah, so he's been in my chat. He like,
Got a new account?
yes.
Arrives
Ceramics
on
action.
Saturday, September. Oh, it arrives on the 23rd. Damn,
Yeah, it's the
okay.
23rd.
Oh, sorry, Bird. It's unusually late though. It's usually the 23rd.
Yeah, the
20th.
Equinox has been doing that.
Yeah.
And
Weird.
you would think it's rare, but the Equinox, it seems like it's been like 23. So they need a new, to make it all on the same date or something. They need to adjust their grandfather clock or something.
It's all beyond me.
And the pole is shifting a little faster, and so it's tilting a little more.
Yeah, they'll eventually get there, Ronnie. Especially if you're near Madison. Green Bay, Kenosha, Sheboygan. It just depends what the demographics of the town are, whether you get an in and out. Plus, it's a family-owned place, so they're very slow. They don't really rush to put new places up, They try to keep quality, make sure they can support it with delivery and warehouses to bring out the stuff so they're not in a bad situation. Yeah, I know the daughter runs the place now, in and out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what they do.
But I think
Yeah,
it was
do it
really,
smart.
really smart to have two separate kitchens and two lines, and then that's how they did like the original one, the old school ones.
So you get a good flow, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they have like McDonald's where they separate and you got two lines or something.
Oh, this person looks a little chilly tonight, right?
So we got a pretty girl taking our order. She all dressed up in In-N-Out gear.
Yeah, June. In-N-Outs are just incredibly popular here in California, especially.
So
This is so popular, we now have a second location in Santa Rosa, and we don't even have a TV station here. Well, we do, but it's Spanish language. But we have two In-N-Outs.
they sell T-shirts and socks. You could get In-N-Out socks and stuff.
Yeah, I think you need a population of like 100,000 people to support In-N-Out to get the economies of scale.
All right, let's see what
We're
the
about
gas is.
200,000 people. Gas is expensive, dude.
So gas is $5.59 here
That's cash.
at Shell. Oh yeah, if it's credit, it's
That's
$5.69.
it. How are you? What do you want?
Hello, hello. Oh, I want the double
With onion?
meal, please. Yes.
And I want to get you're going to get an extra burger too. So
Another cheeseburger, too.
one cheeseburger.
With grilled onions?
Yes, please.
And then I want one hamburger with no hots and no sauce on it, but lettuce, tomato, pickle, ketchup, and mustard. And a fry, please. And that'll do it.
Anything to drink?
No, I think we have some beer waiting back.
So I have a hamburger with only lettuce, tomato, pickle, and ketchup and mustard. A cheeseburger, grilled onion.
Yeah, onion too on that burger.
Onion as well?
Yeah.
And then a cheeseburger and a double with grilled onions and one fry?
Yeah, one fry. Yep.
And is that to eat in the car?
We're going to get a go box.
Right. It's going to be $16.53 at the first window.
Thank you.
Thank you. They do an efficient job, you know. I have the rest of Shemay gave me a gift card
Right, how sweet.
here. It's
Oh, yeah?
me, yeah, through the pandemic. I don't know, I think I don't quite know how much left on it. Maybe. So we should be in good shape tonight. Yeah, there's the gift card. I don't see. Have to see what's left on it. I still get Janet's Nike gift card she gave me. I keep forgetting in Vegas when I go to the
I still
app.
have Patricia's Amazon card.
Yeah.
she gave me. And then I have a gift card from work.
Yeah, they have to get a lot of people in here so they don't block the street out there, and they still end up.
Yeah.
White Castle is not good. The one in Las Vegas, the meat was very gray, and it was just terrible, and
Oh,
it
shoot.
just gave everybody really bad gas. It was really bad. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan of White Castle. Probably because they rush stuff too fast. They're trying to serve too many people in Vegas. You know,
Right, she got the
downtown
meal,
there.
right? We wanted a double meal.
You got the meal, yeah. I just got the
And a
burger and
cheeseburger.
fries. So I just can't eat that much at night. So I'm working hard every day, but I'm not pounding it like you are. Just doing a lot of church work and stuff. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, I'm working over at Stony and 3rd Street up there. Big speaker fell off the wall in the chapel. The thing was, I
Oh,
just
wow.
can't believe how the thing was suspended
Uh-huh.
so poorly. It's a wonder nobody got killed.
Wow, it was a big one, huh?
Yeah, big JBL
Oh, wow.
professional. It's like 20, 28 pounds.
Oh, shoot.
I told people I wouldn't sit under any speakers in this church.
Oh, yeah, she never asked for my drink.
Yeah, she asked, "Do you want any drinks?" So
Huh?
we're getting beer. Right? We get beer.
Yeah, but if I get a meal, I get
Yeah,
a
you
drink.
get. Well, we'll make sure you get it.
This is my gas station. When I had a car, I would go to Shell.
This is a pretty Lexus here.
Yeah, I like the
I don't
butt
like the
eyeballs.
4-door though for the style. It should be a 2-door. It's nice. What is that? The IS 200T. I wonder what that goes for. Anybody know what that goes for? That Lexus IS 200T?
Good night, EJ Template.
It's a
Templin.
4-door.
Thank you so much for tipping in.
We started coming here. The burger was $2.85.
Oh, wow.
Now
We've
it's
got roses.
Now what is it?
Yeah, the roses.
Yeah, it's been going up rapidly now. There's a hamburger now. Let's see. Hard to see what it is. Yeah, I'll have to wait till we get a little closer. Oh, that's it? $40,000 for that? Wow. I thought Lexuses were much more expensive. I don't know. Not that $40,000 isn't a lot of money, but that seems relatively reasonable for a Lexus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the sauces at Chick-fil-A and stuff. I don't know. Let's see, a hamburger is $3.40 now. So we went from $2.85 to $3.40. So that's 55 cents. So we've gone up about 15% since the pandemic began, which isn't bad here because that's like 3 years now. So.
I don't know if they gave me the number one. I think they just gave me a double and a cheeseburger. And when she said it back, I wasn't paying attention. Because that's $10.
We'll fix it.
So mine is
we'll fix it in the way.
$14.
Yeah, you got that right, Cindy. Everywhere is crowded. Right.
So it kind of sucks with the girl out there who can't see the menu.
Well, they're going to read it back to you at the pay window so they can make an adjustment by the time you pull up.
And we'll be waiting in that parking lot. Right on, MR. So good to have you. Oh, I did?
The only time you slow down, somebody ordered like 16 burgers and 22 fries and all this special order, you know, like a double animal protein style with joy juice or whatever. I don't know. It's been a real day today, hasn't it, Bird?
Yes.
It's been a real day today.
I only drank one beer today. So I want to eat and then maybe drink a beer. I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one beer and some food.
Yeah, I have to be at work 2 hours early tomorrow.
What's going on? Oh. That's it, Cindy. Some kind of joy juice on it.
So they got their Lexus in Marin.
Which made it even more expensive. Oh, really? But how do you drive on delivery, June, with all your Uber Eats? Ronnie, what's going on? It's time to put some cheese inside Blackbird's buns. Well, they should have some cheese on this baby.
Yes.
Right. Ronnie's all right.
We got baby palm tree. Got roses.
How you doing, Ronnie? Good to see you, my friend. Okay. I don't know, June. I can drive 1,200 miles a day, no problem. With just 2 stops for 1,200 miles, no issue. That's like a complete trip back and forth to Vegas. Yeah, well, you got good taste, Ronnie's like loving and that. That's the only fast food I eat. What do you think, Ronnie? Kev's been working out like crazy down there. Hitting the gym.
I don't know what Matt said, but he didn't seem too happy for some reason.
Who?
Matt.
It's just Tanner, Alexis.
I don't know what he's talking. Something about the stream. I'll read it later.
Yeah, I'm a good long distance driver. I don't enjoy driving in cities, but put me on a highway. Kev always orders this 6x6. Is that like 6 burgers or something and 6 fries? I don't know what it is, Ronnie. I'm not a real. What the hell's the hold up here? Sometimes they have to adjust a few orders up here. just the way it goes. 6 patties, wow. 6 patties.
Oh yes, we need to have a 420.
Well, he's been doing a lot of gym work. Laundry from the basement. It's, ooh, yeah, that's nice, Lisa. Ronnie, I would be surprised you don't have 1 or 2 like standout mom and pop burger places up there in Sheboygan. Yeah, I don't know what happened up here. All of a sudden, we just like boom. We just hit the wall here.
Diane.
We just hit the wall. Finally moving. Yeah, but now, you know, you go to a place here, burgers 16 to 20 bucks now. So this is like a great deal for $3.45 or whatever for a burger.
Yeah, I went to Jack in the Crack, and I'm still waiting for my money. $16.67. That's
Man,
basically 20
I would
bucks.
be livid. I would have a sit-down strike till that money hit my hand in there. I'm not going to tolerate that. Some very good small restaurants, not chain. Yeah, that's the key. You can get pepperoncinis here if you're into them. I think you can probably get them up here too. I'm not into them. They give me a touch of the wind, Ronnie.
Oh, I love this. So
California, we always eat later out here, Cheryl. I don't think I rarely eat dinner before 8 o'clock at night. So we're just on a different kind of schedule.
So working at that brick factory in Las Vegas, right? So this one guy, he has these peppers that look like pepperoncinis, right?
Yeah.
But I gotta eat just one little bite because they are hot, right? And I still eat the whole thing. My face is sweating,
Don't
and
they destroy your taste buds though? You can't even taste
so
your...
you know, it takes me 50 bites to get through those stupid pepper, right? But I eat it all, right? So the other guy, he's all, I'm Italian. He goes, pepper and shit, that ain't hot. He eats the whole thing, right? And he was on. He don't like chilies.
Yeah, you don't do pepperonis like that.
It looked like a pepperoncini pepper, right? But no, it is a hot pepper. Oh my God!
Yeah, well, that's
I
smart,
was
Lisa.
laughing so hard. It was like
Bert and I tend to have very simple.
he goes,
menus here.
He goes, I seen you sweating over there for an hour. He said, you're a pussy. He said, let me see. Oh, that pepper. He said, I'm Italian. And then when he come back and his face melted off, he said, that ain't no pepperoncini. Oh shit!
It probably was. They probably slipped you a Scotch.
Yeah, and the
pepper
one guy,
or
he
something.
liked
Yeah.
eat those peppers, but
Yeah.
it looked like a pepperoncini and playing games and stuff. But me, I like them. I'm like, oh, do you have a pepper?
Oh, it's okay, boy, bud. We don't mind, man.
But it looked like a pepperoncini, but it's hot.
You always have to expect to have a little bit of a wait here.
It was the funniest thing ever. So I told everyone, and he said, oh yeah, he don't like hot stuff. He's like, you're a pussy. And it was like, oh my
Now,
God.
if you pay attention, she's going to read your order back here.
Space melted off.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
So I have a hamburger with no spread, add onion, ketchup, mustard, and pickle, a cheeseburger with grilled onion, a double double with grilled onion, a fry.
No, it was supposed to have the #1 combo there with a drink.
You wanted the combo?
He did.
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Yeah. What did you want to drink for that one then?
Root beer.
A root beer?
Please.
Okay, the rest of the burger sound right? Yes?
See, they can adjust.
Yeah, and I got a cheeseburger, right?
Yeah, cheeseburger. So they can adjust it right here.
Alrighty, that'll be $18.74.
Let me see
please.
what's left on that.
Oh, wonderful.
Like I said, it's your night tonight, sir.
Right. I'm a glutton. You gotta eat more than one.
You have $7.97 for any. Thank you.
Thank you, Shimei.
Everything is going to be $12.
So that has 2 fries
30
with it,
cents.
right?
How many?
2 fries, right? We have one
Was it
one with
supposed
the
to have 2
combo.
fries?
Yeah, one with the combo and one with the 1 extra fry, right? that I got with my hamburger.
So can you see? Let me see real quick.
Yep.
I wanted a combo and a cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's what you got.
And
you
then
did get
she
a combo
wanted-
and a cheeseburger. Then I wanted just a hamburger
And you
and
wanted
fries.
an extra fry as well.
Not extra, no.
So you wanted 2 fries.
No.
So you wanted
As
1
long
fry.
as he gets the fries with the combo,
Yeah.
and I get the fries with my hamburger, that's good.
That's what I'm trying to ask. You wanted 2 fries?
We did order 2 fries, yeah.
Right. Okay. So up there, can you tell them that you want to add through another fry because you didn't tell me that sooner, so I didn't know.
She messed up the order then.
Huh?
So she messed up the order
I
then.
know. I'll tell them right now that
Okay.
you're gonna add a fry, but
All right.
she's gonna have to charge you. Okay?
Okay, thank you. It's because I couldn't see the menu. Look, you could buy a t-shirt.
He was supposed to have a combo with fries. They messed it up out there, and I had ordered a second fry on.
Yeah. They just let me know, so you have another fry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to get that, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Also,
Like
So, and just to double check, 2 fries in total.
Yeah, 2 fries in
Yes.
total. Yes. I hope they don't charge me for it.
see, and they're always really nice at In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah, they're friendly. I mean, I got no issue, but you know, the order got all torqued up in there, and that doesn't usually happen here. They're usually
Yeah, it's because they come
there.
out and they take your order
Yeah.
down. It's not like you can look at the menu.
Make sure to get your root beer.
Look, it's busy
Sitting in
inside,
here.
huh? A lot of people like to eat
Oh,
inside,
it's-
too.
yeah, people eat later in California, don't you think, than other places?
I do.
Thank you.
Alrighty, here you get the hamburger, cheeseburger, and a double-double. There you go.
Right.
Any ketchup tonight?
I wanted a meal. I wanted a double combo, and I wanted a cheeseburger.
Correct. Double-double cheeseburger and a hamburger, right?
Yeah.
And then the 2 fries.
Right.
No, I wanted a combo. I wanted a number
This
one,
combo with
a
the
double
root beer.
number one combo.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna come with the fries. They're just gonna be in separate bags.
Okay, and then I wanted a cheeseburger.
Yeah, it's in,
correct, yeah,
it's
yeah.
in here.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
In a number of
Yeah,
and
sorry
so we're
for
just putting
the
in fries.
sorry for the confusion. It just got a little messed up out front there. So.
Oh, they're so busy.
That's fine. Thank you.
Cheryl, it's not there. We only have a bag with burgers. Please don't tell us what's in the bag. We know what's here, honey.
Alrighty, guys, I'm sorry about that. We got
That's
2
all right.
fries right
Thank
there.
you.
No worries. Thank you so much. You have a great night.
You too.
You guys are awesome. Right on.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? It was all right. I mean, we probably just mucked it up at the order desk. It's fine. We got our food. We're good. They're very busy. They got
In-N-Out Burger, they're so nice.
They got people blocking the road. You got 3 cars wanting to turn in and get food. So let's just relax. Yeah, we know it's confusing, Cheryl. We're doing the best that we can.
Yeah, it was just a little confusing because we got the
Please
order
have
wrong.
patience. You're like, oh, it's all
But-
in the bag. Honey, it wasn't in the bag, okay? It wasn't in the bag.
They're really nice.
Trust
and
and
said,
believe.
okay.
I know it's in the bag. So I think we got everything now. We're all good.
Yes. Here we got a Porsche.
I've seen a lot of Porsches lately.
Yeah. We don't really see too
Hello,
many
Janet.
exotic cars out here, but
What's
every
going
once
on,
in a while.
Janet? I don't even know if Boy Bod, we're all good, honey. If anything, they
Oh, look
threw
at
in
the
a
tail
fries
lights.
now. So
Tail lights are different. Let's see your eyeballs. Oh, there's a copper in front of us.
that's all right. I made the light.
So, gas is 609
that's where
for
the Schultz
premium.
Museum is down
Oh,
that
it's right
road.
here?
Okay, right
Let me
down
see,
there
where am I?
about
Oh.
2 blocks. Okay,
We're
you're
near
right
the
up at
Coddington Mall.
Coddington. This is where the road splits off.
Oh,
Steel
okay.
Lane comes into Guerneville. And the museum is right over there on Steel Lane.
that would
And
be
the
neat
ice
to go
rink, you
to.
can go in and watch them play hockey. And everything.
Oh, wow, how cool.
Yeah, there was too much communication. So we got it. Everybody's got their food now. Everybody's all good.
kind of sticker is that? I need a sticker like that.
I just wanted one burger and one fry, and that's it.
We got Whole Foods right here. Poor San Francisco, they said no more Whole Foods.
Yeah, too much rip off.
No, the crime.
Yeah, that's what I said. Too many people
Yeah.
being ripped off in the stores.
They're
and
like,
stuff.
it's
They're
too
losing
dangerous
too
for
much
our
margin.
employees.
Yes.
Sad. We watched these streams. They said everything in downtown
Oh, well, here we go.
is closed, and you go to Berkeley, everything is closed in Berkeley. It's like, oh, what happened?
This guy just got redirected to the hood, I guess. I don't know what this dude's doing.
Why didn't he make a U-turn right here?
He's gonna nab somebody. As long as it's not me.
Let's see, is it a female ranger?
As long as it's not me. Then I'm happy. So people eat later. I'm so used to eating later at night. Once in a while I'll eat early, but usually I'm eating later because I'm usually cooking. I'm usually out doing a live stream and then come back to cook and eat. Man, these lights are like all against me tonight.
Right, so I kind of don't know my own neighborhood.
This is Dutton Avenue.
Yeah,
This
I
is
see
the
it.
street of shattered dreams. This is the top end of it.
And this is
It
where
comes
it
right
ends.
into Guerneville. That's correct. If you go up here and make a right, you'll hit Steel Lane right where the museum is and the ice rink and all that. Steel Lane just splits off Guerneville Road and goes all the way over to Fulton Road.
They got a bike trail.
Yeah, you only
bike
have like 4 main north-south roads in town, which is Cleveland Avenue, Mendocino Avenue, Dutton Avenue, and Stony Point.
Oh yeah, Stony Point. We would like to ride that all the way to the bay, or however far it goes. Goes to
That
San
goes through
Rafael.
Petaluma and all. I think the trail picks up there and then goes down to all the way down to Larkspur.
Oh really? We like that town.
Hey
Uh-oh, what
Simon,
happened?
how are you? What happened?
I don't know. Someone said something wicked.
Yeah, the ferry building, okay. Yeah, because I think the bike trail's connected all through Sonoma and Marin County. It's okay, Patricia. We're all right.
I know where I am now.
Simon, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. All my best always to Robin.
Right, this is where the pot store where I first
Yes,
moved
Spark.
here. You would take me
Yes.
to this one.
Is
over
it
here.
still good, or is it?
I haven't
have you
been
found a
here in
better-
forever. Well, now I have a Connect that hooks me up. I'm like, right about time. Oh, look at your little doggy. I had a doggy like that. My dog's name was Metal.
That's a failure corner, right? I've never
Like
seen
a
a
little
business
Shih
succeed.
Tzu. Oh, look how cute he looked like my doggy.
Anybody
This
on the
is a pop
Spark?
store.
They're open 24 hours.
Are they? I like that one. Yeah, I just
Yeah, I
don't
eat
like
it. It's comfortable to eat at home. Let Bert get his beer out, and we'll divide the food up and enjoy.
Yes.
Right?
In-N-Out Burger rules.
It's got a cheeseburger, a double, fries, and a drink.
Yes. What place is that?
That's a Mexican restaurant. It's been everything from a Vietnamese restaurant. It's been like 100 different things. We have a good Vietnamese pho place up on next to Dave's Market there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys, thanks for all the help ordering tonight. What would we do without you?
Thank you, guys. See, In-N-Out Burger's so nice.
Especially
Unlike
Cheryl
Jack
has.
and
You got
Crack.
everything in the bag. Go. No, honey, we got fries coming separate. Right, and and that's it. Right.
Jack and the crap.
Yeah, you know us, Cindy. Nothing's ever easy, right? Everything's always like a major production.
They act like they work in Oakland or something. This ain't Oakland, fool. This is Santa Rosa. What's your problem?
We're a safe distance from
Did you
Oakland.
see In-N-Out Burger? They don't act like that.
Yeah, there's the what's shut down now, but the pho place over
They
there.
finally got their
Plus,
ice
they've
cream
opened
thing.
an ice cream. I don't know, some kind of cloud nitrogen, some kind of weird ice cream.
I see them at the festival sometimes.
Hey, boy, bot, I do know how to make a nice burger. A delicious. Who's yelling? Is somebody yelling?
You know,
I've had more people yelling at me tonight.
Ben and Jerry's has Cherry Garcia. Well, they have another one for Phil Lesh or something. I forget what it's called. But they got ice cream for Phil Lesh.
Well, they got Cherry Garcia as a flavor.
Yeah, that's for Jerry.
But then they got in trouble for something, Ben and Jerry, for I don't know what it was. They weren't supporting BLM or something.
But
I
look, this
can't
one's
remember.
closed.
Yeah, Sutton Avenue is
Ramp is
closed
closed.
for resurfacing, so it's really a mess here in the morning.
Oh,
Trying to get up to 3rd Street is a nightmare.
okay. Now you cannot see where we are.
Yeah, it's always nice to have Lisa B in the chat. Glad you got your laundry. Did you say this place has a good burrito or
Yeah, it's
so-so?
okay.
Which is
Um,
what's your go-to
Just
place now?
the last time I got it, I didn't like the chicken burrito. It seemed like the chicken was old. But the
Yeah, see, that's
burritos
the
are
problem.
spicy.
Old stuff
It's
is
got their own
always-
flavor. It's
old
good.
stuff is always going to end up in our burrito.
So I didn't like their chicken. And the last time the
You
wet
know what was
burritos, they
good?
gave me a
You
chicken
know what
burrito
was
too.
good?
It was
The
like,
meat you had at Chevy's was good. That beef.
oh yes,
man,
it was
that was
tender.
good.
It was really good.
Chevy's finally scored a good one. That was a
Yeah.
good dish. That surf and turf was
Yes,
a good looking dish.
it was the bomb.
Yeah, I was surprised, right? It was like, wow, because I've had really up and down experiences, but somebody was kind I still got $30 left on that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
Yeah, that
There's
was
like
really
reloaded
good.
again, man.
Right? Because I don't cook anymore, but I like surf and turf. All right, so we went out on a little
Your
adventure.
beer's in a bag back there, so it should still be plenty cold. So.
Yum yum. We got. I got a soda pop. Thank goodness.
Let's see if we can get into. This is going to be so tough to get in here. Yeah, always make sure nobody's walking along or on the bike here.
Yeah.
I'll carry this.
Oh look, the battery is almost
You
dying.
can-
That's good.
I
We
thought
can
it
charge
was
it.
charged in. I thought you were plugged in.
Well, I think it
Don't
was.
forget your drink, and I'll carry this.
It was
back.
charging, and then maybe it stopped charging. So
Yeah, I don't know.
But now
The thing is getting
it's
worn
still
out.
working. I just gotta plug it in.
Things getting worn out. I don't know. Oh, the finger lady. Screw her. Somebody cut off their finger at a construction site, and this scammer. The scammer, a real POS. Oh. Okay, here we are. Boy, that was a little drama-filled adventure. Oh, no. No, it wasn't a husband. It was somebody the husband worked with on a construction site. cut his finger off with a circular saw. It does happen. All right. She said, "Oh, you should have gotten the finger," and the guy went back and got the finger, and then she put it in a bowl of chili. All right, I'm gonna have to. What's my level here? I should still be okay. There's cray people everywhere.
I think we're gonna eat with Rosie. See who's over here. Rosie, I can eat over here with you.
Of course you can. I'm getting you a plate.
Can I plug this in somewhere?
Yeah, plug it in right here. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure it's charging.
All right.
Make sure it's charging. Let me get another quick.
Hold on, I gotta get my soda pop. Oh, it's alive, 3%. Can you believe it?
Forgot to ask for. Y'all got me so rattled. We forgot to get ketchup, right? Ooh. Let's see, we got one burger, which is mine. The rest is Bird's. Didn't get ketchup. Bummer. So that's Bird's. It's still plenty hot. Homemade chili. Yeah, Bird, it's still nice and hot. Your burger and your...
I should lock your car, right?
I got it here.
Okay. Oh, look, root beer.
Yep. I forgot to get...
Getting chilly now, huh? Oh, thank you. Oh, look up paper straw. Thank you for the beer, Rosie, and the food. Yum,
Yeah,
yum.
it's your big day today, Bird.
Oh, hello, baby cat.
I told you we were going to celebrate tonight. I'm going to get a beer.
Tiger.
I am going to get a beer. Bye to my daughter.
Oh, hello, little. Oh, get some cat food. I'm sorry. You gotta save that for breakfast, darn it. Sorry, we're getting some cat food tomorrow. You have enough for breakfast. I think you have enough to eat right now. So we'll give you one more. You got one for breakfast. I'm sorry we don't have any dry food right now. We'll get some tomorrow, okay, Tiger? You guys come to
Guess what, guys? I had some In-N-Out ketchup from last time that I saved, so I forgot to ask for ketchup tonight.
Oh,
there you go.
Yum yum, we gotta give thanks and say grace for this wonderful
Let me get a
meal.
beer.
Yum yum.
Friends, beer, and a good meal.
Look, what's better than one In-N-Out burger? How about two In-N-Out burgers, right?
You won all the way around today, Bert.
This way we could do that.
You won all the way around today.
Want to give thanks for everyone who was so nice to me and kind, and say grace for everyone in my chat. Bless this food.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Sit to just pray attack. There you go. All right. We were flustered today because, I had Cheryl like, oh, it's in the bag or not. And Bird's like, you didn't know what I wanted a double. And I don't know if I got the double.
I was kind of rude, but whatever. You have to be nice to everyone, right? Don't be mean.
Yeah, always be patient. That's the thing. Never lose your patience, because everybody at the In-N-Out, they're never going to lose their stuff. You
They're
said it's
really
all
nice.
in the bag.
Oh, if I've been watching, I'm watching.
Trust me, Bird. They've seen me eating every night. Nothing's gonna surprise anybody.
Root beer, yum yum.
Yeah, I was getting confused because I was trying to follow the chat. Everybody, oh, you forgot this, or you didn't, and like I started to get confused, you know, about what was up and what was not.
I didn't make my order clear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can see by the title of tonight's stream: a bird, a bike, and some beer. Right? That's it.
And a burger.
Yeah, we could have added a burger.
No.
Tiger, you ate a lot tonight. Tiger, like, I'm always up for more food. His food's right here, Bird. I gave him a ton of food tonight.
I'll do more time.
Let me tell you, June, for $3.45 in a land of $18 burgers, yeah, it's a good burger. Tiger, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? You always gotta be part of the show. You're limping along, right?
Oh, Tiger said, you're in my feet.
Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger goes with the flow. He's on the 21-day disabled list, though. Right?
Tiger. Hey everyone.
Yeah, how are you going to beat that burger for $3.45? You can't.
You can't.
So what they have is big economies of scale, fresh sliced and fried potatoes. Yeah, you don't ever see me eating potatoes too much except like Friday fish and chips or something like that.
And take fresh. Like real beef. They go, oh, it's all real
But
beef.
basically, we got everything that we ordered. You know, so.
They made it right. Like, no problem.
Yeah, there you go, Judy.
And with a smile.
Yeah. With a smile. That was it. So
Right.
winning day all around. Bird with the fight, some nice donos. Just a good day all the way around.
Amazing.
Ronnie, you're gonna get me in all kinds of trouble, man. Ronnie's
I like a sacred day.
Ronnie's
That's
throwing me under the bus, right? Hello, Devin.
Oh my God.
Hey,
it's
Bianca.
like heaven.
Bianca said I may go get a double protein burger now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bianca, hello.
How can you watch and not be hungry, right?
I don't want to eat.
Kind of day we're grateful you made it through. Yep. It's the kind of day where friends came rolling through.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to put the thing on my bike, but tomorrow we'll take it for a test drive.
Wow, they soak the fries in, sugar. I don't taste any like sugar taste in it though, you know? I don't know.
Potatoes just like real potatoes, right? Jack in the Box, I don't even like their bread.
In-N-Outs are kind of a different, Five Guys. Well, there you go. You got your Baron's deep dish. Cheryl, let's say you're eating late.
Bianca, hey Patricia, Lisa V. Yeah.
Oh, poor tiger.
Yeah, Tiger's alright. We take care of Tiger. His appetite's certainly good. So,
Oh, tiger.
it says fresh potatoes on the container.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and they give you salt.
Yeah,
Right up
Patricia
at
said
salt.
your Patricia
Uh-oh.
said your bike is beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Patricia. Oh my God, what a difference
It is a sharp looking bike.
with the way it rides. It was like made to be like.
Come on. Don't be such a crybaby. Come on. You always got to be hand fed.
Tiger, he like to be something. Not like them other environments.
I agree, Judy. In-N-Out's the kind of place you have to experience. You can't really tell people. They can't really grasp it till they go there, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I got second place in the best, like, LA Weekly. They have like
Hey,
once a
welcome
year,
back.
best burgers
Cindy,
in LA.
thank you.
Right. In-N-Out burgers. Out of
Yeah,
all
Cindy-
the burger
Cindy
places,
said-
second place.
Cindy said, congrats on your new ride, Blackbird.
Oh, thank you, Cindy. Have you ever been to Johnny Rocket?
Hmm?
Johnny Rockets? Fat burger?
Yeah, they had a Johnny Rockets at the Westgate in Vegas. And,
Vanilla Cokes, right? I get egg on your burger. Fat burgers too, you can get an egg on your burger.
I'm going to pass on an egg on the burger. That's not me.
Gling! Oh, you don't have any In-N-Out burgers? Oh, shoot. Did you see how long the line is? That should give you a clue.
Yeah, that gives you a clue because it's a real bargain for the price, right? Two of us come through for what, $17 for all this tonight? Normally I'd come through with like $5 or something, Sean,
Look, I got another
because I don't eat a lot.
In-N-Out burger. Right, you gotta get more than one.
I think one's about all I could do. Tiger, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh?
Hey, Kelly.
What are you doing?
Oh, Tiger.
Poor little cat.
Oh, chow time. Right,
Why do you have to be so early tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? Inspection or something tomorrow?
they're just gonna have a delivery and I gotta be there to watch, like, traffic duty and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Lisa. I think Cindy Russo would understand if we wanted to have a little bit of a Halloween theme before we cut it over to the new one. Can you imagine a pumpkin sitting there? It's like icicles. Are you guys freezing out there?
We got root beer.
How is the root beer? Did you eat that?
It's like
Huh?
you go to In-N-Out Burger.
Did you eat that? You're gonna get your foot caught on the chair.
Yeah.
Then you'll be hurting with both feet. It's gonna rain next week. Cover your. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I don't really keep anything big out here now. Plus, his tarp does pretty well in the rain. I'll have to do a little bit of reconfiguration.
So
I hope we don't have another rainy season like last year. Oh,
a little wet.
yeah, you had to work in that.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. There you go, Magic.
I love the rain, but I don't like working here.
Yeah, the tarp looks like a hula, I guess. Or something out of a horror movie. I don't know.
Yeah, if you go to Vegas or something, try to hit up In-N-Out Burger. The thing about Five Guys, that's one meal that's $18.
That was my problem with Five Guys. I went two times. The people weren't nice, and then it was way too much money for. Didn't want all that food. It was just, the hamburger was enormous. Then they're like, oh well, you got to get a small. You got to ask for a small. I don't know. Right. I don't know.
I was working, and we go to In-N-Out Burger, like in Van Nuys.
Does anybody go to the pizza place across the street?
Mm-hmm. I don't. $7 slice.
Wow. Wow. That's a little aggressive, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
can buy Santa Rosa standard. That's pretty expensive. I guess I shouldn't complain about the place in Vegas. $5 for a slice and a drink.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
$7 for a slice of pizza.
Yep. No, yeah, we tried Super Burger. I have a review on the channel on Super Burger. Boss loves Super Burger. We went to the one down on 4th Street.
Hey, sir. I didn't know me by first name basis.
He loved that Super Burger. Wow, Five Guys is in major financial difficulties. Cindy says Super Burger is yummy.
Oh,
Hey, good night, Lisa. Thanks for being here tonight, honey. Always appreciate you being here. Now I'm hungry. Sorry.
do you live where they have public
Yeah,
transportation?
Lisa said congratulations again on the bike.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, In-N-Out Burger rules.
Yeah, the one right by your house there. Right. Tell Bianca she's got to come back. She got to cook in Kitchen Stadium one night. Right?
Yes, Bianca. Mm-hmm.
Good night, Lisa. We love you, honey. Be safe. So are you satisfied now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, burger's so good. Tiger? Where's Baby Socks?
He's satisfied. Now, Baby Socks was walking along over there. Baby Socks is not as sociable at all. They say male cats end up being much more sociable than female
Well,
cats.
thank you for letting us know, Glenn. It is a big problem if you don't have any transportation. Mm-hmm. Makes it hard to get around.
Yeah, I told Bird, this is your day today, brother. Take
Thank
care.
you, guys.
Celebrate.
Mm.
So I don't know. I guess Tiger's kind of like the same. Yeah, the bird, the bike, and burger and beer. That was it. But he's got an early day tomorrow, so. Did you get the beer out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Right now we're drinking root beer. And they leave the skins on the potato.
Mm-hmm. Not as much as two guys,
Five Guys.
Five Guys.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised about Five Guys having some financial trouble because it just ends up being super expensive over there, and you end up
Very common,
wasting
thank you.
stuff.
Oh my god, it rides like
Oh
a
wow, the
dream.
burger shrunk probably because it's got a lot of fat
Yeah.
content in it.
World of difference. And you can tell by the parts, the components. Much better component, much better ride.
Nino, baby.
Nino's crocheting and drinking coffee. Oh, wonderful.
Hey, Jay Bless. I've
Are you
never
going to
had,
get a vehicle, Glenn?
I've never had a lousy meal from. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Shimei.
Jay?
I'm not crazy about it.
What's Rosie's channel's name?
Rosieokelly.
Rosieokelly. Jay's fan.
Charlotte, it's my honor, honey. I was so excited that Bird's getting a new bike.
You want these
I'd
fries,
love to-
Rosie?
No, I'd love to see people happy. No, I'm full. I can't eat it. You can eat that. Come on. I couldn't eat another bite. I've never had a bad meal at In-N-Out. They just have it right down to. They don't have a super big menu to get all screwed up. The cooks know exactly what they're doing. They're punching out the French fries out of potatoes right there and doing it.
It tastes
I'm like
fresh.
that. Yeah, Barry, it's been a busy day today. What was your longest live stream they ever did on YouTube? 12 hours with Mr. Z.
Yeah.
Remember the Christmas live stream I did with 12 hours?
Oh, wow.
Yep. We started at like 11 a.m. and finished at 11 a.m.
Uh-huh.
I always get requests to do longer streams and stuff, but you know, you got life and there's stuff to do, so it's wintertime. It's easier to do longer streams because sometimes we're here and it's raining and you got to be under here, so there's really not a lot to do. Right, so I don't know.
Oh, wish
Yeah,
you
when
the
I
best of
was
luck, Glenn.
back in the day from 2000,
Important.
from August of 2015 until April of 2019, I did all the Boyd Hangouts, all of them. Every Saturday from 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. in the morning, and then Wednesday I would do 5 p.m. till like 11 p.m. Twice a week, year in and year out. And then Cooper took over. I just burned out on it. I was like, oh, I can't, you know. I mean, that was a lot of. There was some very classic hangouts. We always had full panels of 10 people, and a lot of people want me to have panels again. But you know, I'm enjoying the way
You
it
have to
is
start
now.
a GoFundMe page, Glenn. If you guys can help, because I don't have a vehicle. People help you GoFundMe.
So they were very classic. They're all there. You can watch them all on the channel. So, but I found like now, like 3 hours is a good amount, and tonight it's unusual because we
I
had,
had put a crack in here.
you know, 'cause we had Bird getting his bike tonight and everything. So that's what made it
yum.
kind of a special night tonight. because I wanted to go over and see where the.
Thank you.
I wanted to go over and see where the bike store was that he was talking about, because I didn't know it. There's baby socks. Baby socks with your snoot in the air, like you're better than everybody else, right? Like you're all that and a box of chocolates too.
Look at how the weather changed.
I know, it's crazy. I needed a sweatshirt.
We're
on.
not
I
used
didn't
to it
like-
because the temperature dropped.
Yeah. And then I didn't need to get that news today about PG&E's going to increase the rates again. I'm like, what the heck, you know?
I'm gonna smoke over here. Well, I'm just gonna get another blanket. I don't need to use a heater. It costs too much.
It does cost a bit. I mean, if you can use a blanket, that's great, but I don't want anybody getting sick here, so I didn't run the heat last year. I just kept it off, and I kind of got acclimated after a while.
The
You
first
gotta,
year I didn't run
you
it too
gotta
much.
close
Last year
your,
I
you
did.
gotta close the door at night. You'll
Yeah.
leave that door open.
I
and
close it when it gets cold, like
freeze,
last night.
right? Because this morning was 50 degrees. Right. It's like, wow.
Oh, baby cat.
Yeah, you're in Phoenix, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it should be all right. Phoenix, so it shouldn't be too doggone bad.
Smoking. So we're hanging out with Rosie tonight. It was wonderful. We just went to In-N-Out Burger, and my dumbass didn't order right. And it was really nice.
Bird stream day.
And then
I still say, dude, when I saw your face over there when that bike, you're like, yeah, that's it. Right.
And
You're
then
not
I
gonna
was like, I
charge
thought
me
it was a
tax.
different color, right? Yeah, no tax. It was like,
Like,
what are you
guys,
talking
like
about?
we figured that to be all
It's California. Right?
Yeah, because
Something's wrong here.
We're like 9.5% tax, something crazy here now. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna write a good review because you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to write it to where they go, oh, we got to sell everyone the same price, but you know, something I go there and figure it out.
Right.
Because, yeah, it retails for
Yeah,
18.
because they, the guy put the pedals on, switched out your pedals, and
Yeah, and that makes me feel good that
here comes Rosie.
you put them on. It's not like you have to charge me labor. It's like that's how I screwed up my other bike because they wanted $10 to put my pedals on, and I was like, no.
Wow.
And then my dumbass put them on wrong and
Did
messed
that?
up the crank.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're reverse
I can't.
thread.
That was
so I
like
didn't
2
know.
years ago. Yeah, it's like cross-threaded or something.
I cross-threaded it. It fell off, so then I went to community bikes.
Yeah, you're like, thank God for community bike, right? That's what
Oh,
I said when
my
they checked
God.
out my bike. They didn't charge me a penny over there.
It cost me $300.
The guy
to get that
rides
thing
it
fixed.
around the lot. He's like, that's a good bike. You got
I
no.
said I only have $17. He said don't worry about it. $17, $300. Like really?
That's a big gap.
Yeah.
$17.
And that's all the money I have. I just rolled in it down.
It's hard to believe that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You've been a very welcome addition here.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. You've been a godsend. Yes. I like it here. Center is nice.
Yeah, most people that come here enjoy it.
Yeah.
This neighborhood's a little interesting, but you can do worse for yourself.
Uh-huh. My neighborhood, the money's moved in. It's not like when I grew up. It was all gang infested.
We're pretty
I mean, we used to have gangs
gang
and
infested around here.
Border Brothers and stuff. But the money's moved in. So.
Bird Burger, Bike, and Beer. That was it tonight, Ronnie. We did the 4 Bs. I didn't know if we were going to get a burger tonight. I thought I was going to take Bird up to Mitote. But the problem up there is they don't have Heineken. So it's like, it's like, what are you going to do? I was like, okay, we're gonna make this work somehow here. So when I offered in and out, he was very excited. Because it's just, let's face it, it's better than Jack in the Box. Plus, you know, last night kind of left a bad taste in the mouth about, you know, losing the money on the swipe of the debit card or whatever. That's like, oh, wow, right. That's like, oh, wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know. Socks has never really been a very affectionate kind of cat. Very standoffish. Yeah, I hope the bank takes care of it. That's why I'm surprised that there was even a, how you doing, Dave? I'm surprised there was even a male cat that was willing to risk copulating with, with baby socks. That had to be a hell of a feat, right? His baby socks is one tough cat, right?
Yes. Cute little thing, but not.
Right.
Kind of prissy.
It is. It's a very eccentric cat. There's just no change in baby socks all the time here. And
Yes.
good night, Barry.
Right.
It's kind of funny when you think about it. Good night, Barry. Thanks for being in tonight.
Oh, that rooster was so good.
Well, you can save your beer for tomorrow. You know, and enjoy.
Yeah.
Early morning delivery.
Yes. So that means I get off early. So tomorrow's Friday.
Yes, it is. Are they going to want you to work Saturday since you get a big delivery coming in?
No, because they're doing something where it's going to be kind of like, and the other guy,
Because the elevator's still there.
yeah, has first dibs if he works. If he doesn't work, then I can.
Good night, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead and say good night too. Bird's got to get up early tomorrow. So, Bird,
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. Oh, Rosie, thank you. That was so
Friday
awesome.
night.
Right on.
You
Thank
go down
so
there.
much.
I'm going to cut the lights here, but
Okay.
it was great seeing you happy tonight.
Yes.
And to my chat, thank you for being such positive supporters of
Yes.
Bird. Wonderful.
I would like to thank everyone from Rosie's
Yeah,
chat.
the bird.
I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
And
Shemaine,
Ro-
thank you so much.
Yeah, and Deb too.
Deb,
Has been wonderful.
loving you. Really
So,
appreciate
Cindy,
it.
I'm looking forward to
Much
seeing
too-
you Saturday. So
Much too kind.
if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. Bird says hit that
Yes.
thumbs up button.
Hit it. Bring you good luck. Right?
All right.
Do it.
Good night to my moderators.
Good night.
Thank you for
Thank you.
everything that you do. It's appreciated. Bird, make sure that bike stays locked up, right? I mean, that's what
Yes.
everybody. Good night, Charlie. That's what everybody's.
Oh my God, it's just missing wings. That's all. It's like, ew, get it.
Hey guys. Good night. Good night.
Oh, look, Rosie. Look what we got.
Oh yeah.